was some good timing. I was literally about to reach over and hit the scene switch button that changes to this scene, and then the doorbell rang, and I had to go downstairs and pick up my dog's food that gets delivered every 3 weeks or so. So it was good that I paused for a moment and didn't have to then go live and then go, oh shit, there's the door, and run off and do the thing. Good morning, Loco. Good morning, Parker. How you guys doing this morning? Doing well? I got myself a coffee. I've got myself a new vape. Long weekend. Is it Foundation Day? Is that it? It popped up on my Google Calendar this morning, and I'm like, Foundation Day. I wonder what that is. So, oh, it's Labor Day. There you go. Hang on. I've forgotten to do one other thing. um, Astros videos. Warning at everyone. Time. No, it's time. Boom. Done. Just about to make some pizza for dinner. Nice. Very nice. I had pizza the other night. Actually, I decided. You know what? It's been a while. I'm gonna have a Domino's pizza because normally, like around here, there's some really good options for pizza, like really good Sicilian places. Um, but I thought, well, also it was fairly late, and I had quite a few beers by that point, and everything else was closed. So I thought, you know what? I'll just order the old Domino's favorite, and it was, not bad. It was cheap. It arrived very quickly. What more do you want? A few years back, WA Foundation Day is now called Western Australia Day. Or is it WA Day? Or is it Y Day? Because if it's Y Day, that could be fun, right? Silly. So, as promised last week, as cheekily spoiled last week, where I accidentally went live and said I was going to be playing Prison Architect, and then decided to play Factorio with Archer instead. Um, I think this week it's only fair that we dive back in. I have not played Prison Architect between then and now. I have decided to keep it, completely a surprise. Western Australia Day, there you go. Yes, completely a surprise. Completely. It's going to be fun because I haven't played Prison Architect in years comfortably. Like, when was the last? Hang on, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Twitch dot no youtube.com/arcastro. The last time that I played would have been what, the Gulag, or was it Liberation Ladies? Um, I mean, I could go to my videos list and then scroll through 17 trillion episodes of Doobly Doo. Um, what do we got here? Kerbal Space Program, City Skyline streams. Oh yeah, we played Paradigm. Fuck, that was fun. Um, where are we? Mild Garbage. What's that? Snowy Slammer. And that was January 22, 2020 is the last time I played Prison Architect. January 22, 2020. So just over 2 years, which is pretty bonkers. Um, I'm furious with my state right now. Got to call an arrow. So A state office. Gosh, there's something in my eye. Sorry. Oh, I know what it is. I washed my hands with soap when I brought the dog's delivery in, and obviously I didn't rinse them enough, so now I've got soap in my eye. Rad. Um, has voided what? What? That seems pretty shit house, Parker. I'm really sorry about that, bud. Like to just straight up pull your license. That seems like a very weird. Is there any way that you can like appeal that or anything instead of having to go and retake courses and things? I'd have to imagine there would be, right? Like some kind of appeals process. There'd have to be. There'd have to be, surely. And Loco, yes, I have bought all of the mods to bring myself up to speed, um, which is going to add another layer of question mark on this because I have not played any of the other the newer mods. I don't even think that I played the Island one, Island Bound or whatever it was called. I haven't played anything beyond. Wait, let's have a look. Let's look at the Steam store page for Prison Architect. Let's go to desk view. Hello, Archer. Welcome aboard. No longer a licensed EMT as of an hour ago. There has to be a way, surely. Surely. We'll get you there, mate. Let's see. So, cleared for transfer, did not play. Island Bound, I don't think so. Oh, no, wait. Which was the one which introduced psychiatrists? Was it Island Bound? I think it was. Or was that just as part of the game itself? I don't know. Going Green is the one where you can do farming shit. Second Chances, no idea. And Perfect Storm, no idea. I mean, I'm not super thrilled about the fact that all of these are mixed, which is not great. So what's this one? Perfect Storm, right before the storm. Pest control, plumbers, repairmen, road maintenance, emergency services are available for immediate relief from calamities. Oh my god, does that mean we get disasters now? Oh my giddy aunt. Disaster relief, heat waves, emergency patrol. We do. Yeah. Oh, raining cats and dogs. Flooding. I don't want to RP what's going on here in Australia right now. There was that one that introduced, the criminally insane one I've done. The psych ward, it doesn't seem to be on this list. Oh, see all. Psych ward, yes, I have done. And I got the original aficionado version because, I think that was the name in the game version back in the day. So my name is floating about in the game, as is the name of my old papa, Mr. Lebowski. So if you ever play this and you get one of the dogs that's named Lebowski, it's my guy. And Chili, which was one of my other dogs who sadly passed away. So I have no real idea what any of these DLCs do. And you know what? That's fine. I think that's totally fine. Because I don't know about you guys, but I don't really need that. Thanks. Play. Have you? Well, there you go. That's my dog. My big boy Lebowski. He was an absolute shit, that dog. I loved him to death, but geez, he was a naughty, naughty boy. Okay. So let me flip to the game mode. And let's play. So anyway, as I was saying, the fun part about me not having played this game in 2 years, I know, right? And the fun part about me not having played any of these friggin' Perfect Storm, The Tower, any of this sort of stuff, is it's all going to be very, very new. Wait, did my CD key? Yeah, my CD key just showed up on my phone. Whoops. Anyone's going to do nefariously with that. So let's create a new prison. Select prison gender. Okay. Male. maximum, medium, maximum protective custody, supermax, death row, and criminally insane. That really needs therapy. Oh shit, I can. Hang on. How's that? It's probably still a bit too much. Let me take it down a wee bit there. Yeah, sorry about that, because it was still set to when we had Archer and Parker on board, where we had to hear their voices over the game, and I haven't tuned the audio on this game, so sorry, my bad. Okay, I'm gonna put my cans on so that I can hear what's going on, because we want to be careful and we want to know what's going on. So I get to choose my oh. Oh, I like it. Gunmetal. Yeah, all right. So you can change them all? Oh, man. Okay, all right. You get to wear pink. Death Row is pink. I like that. I feel like that's good. Sneven, good morning. Welcome aboard. What else? What else is new? Holy shit! I'm actually having a little bit of a fizzy feeling here. A little bit of a. I might rephrase that. I'm feeling kind of like, whoa, hello. There's new things. So we've got the Warden, the Lobbyist, Rita, J.W. Periwinkle, number one, obviously. Gotta have him. Safara Aknova, cool. Who's this? Hawk Hartman. As a former bailsman, Hartman passes down valuable training techniques to his security staff. All guards drop staff keys less often. That's pretty handy. Guard stamina replenishes on intake. Dr. Slugworth. When all other prisons deny them, Slugworth opens the doors to the worst criminally insane inmates out there, believing that he can help. Psychiatrist treatments are 20% more positive. Cool. Chances of receiving the psychopathic, criminally insane inmates is higher. Well, obviously, that makes sense. Dr. Hudson is prepared to do what no other warden can. Emergency services work 20% faster and arrive earlier. Costs for repairs are reduced by 10%. That sounds cool. Who else we got? The Botanist. Okay. Someone who has vast amounts of experience within the farming industry. The Botanist can have a very positive effect on prison farming. Okay. What's this one? The Ecologist. Working with green energy can have a very positive effect on those power sources. Increases the power output of all green energy source. Green energy? Well, maybe if we're worried about mental sanity, I should put Dr. Slugworth in. But so green energy is a thing. That's cool, and that's it. Okay, so we he's easily pleased. I am. It's honestly, I think it's a good way to be. Like I got myself a coffee this morning, and I was like, I have a coffee. It's nice, and it made me feel good. So, dog. Classic. Companion, which is a very sort of Wallace and Gromity sort of looking doggo. We can have Huskies, Dalmatians, which are cute as a button, cats, direwolves, Bowtie Bandit, a very dapper chap. A shepherd. Oh, a Shiba Inu. Oh, all right. Well, we're gonna have to go with a Shiba Inu. Should we stick with number one? That's the question, because number one has always been our bud. Has always been, the way that we play. Actually, hang on. Let me do a little bit of a couple of things here. So if I go to graphics, yes, fine. Can we change this to 1080p so that you guys can maybe see the text a little bit better? No, that's not going to work. Okay, let's read that then. Um, good coffee, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely agreed. If you drink coffee, Angus, true. And good morning, Angus. But I'll take that the other way. Like, what happens if you're having a really shitty day and you have a really good cup of tea or a lovely hot chocolate? Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. I'm going to turn my headphones down a little bit here. Oh, wow. They're already at like 25%. So let's go down to there. Okay, that's better. This game is just very... Oh, I could have done it in here, hey. Yeah, let's do like that and then apply. And now I'll turn my headphones up a little bit. And we'll turn the audio up there a little bit. Okay. Woo. No, don't be pressing those things, Astro. Let's get to it, shall we? Right, create. So let's go with the males. I don't think we need to worry about crazy colors just yet. Let's go with number 1. I'm easing back in, and we'll have ourselves some chaser of tiny sticks and escapees. Oh, that's tempting. I do like... Look, we're going to have to go with the Shiver in you. Boston. Well, I mean, look, it's. I was talking to my mum last night because it's been stupidly humid here in Australia, like ridiculous. Like it's 100% humidity here in Sydney right now, and at least today it's quite overcast, so it's not too hot, but it's like 28 degrees Celsius and like stupid amounts of humidity. And I sort of just twigged a little bit and went, oh yeah, I should be making iced tea. Like Southern style iced tea. I love it. A friend of mine who grew up in Louisiana showed me the proper way to do it. And I just, it's great. It's lovely. It is so refreshing and invigorating. So, yeah, but it sort of makes sense why you would have... Yeah, I know. Oh, dude, I'm like so close, don't worry. Let's go medium. Let's start with 30k. Weather and intensity high? Legacy? Fuck it, let's go high. Spring. Rat infestation. Okay, fine. Let's go high. Do we want to have temperature? It is. It is. So here's one for me was like just black tea, just sugar, and just the very outside of the lemon lemon peel. And you got to make sure that there's none of the white pith in there at all, otherwise it'll cloud it. And you basically said, if you make iced tea and you hold it up to the sky and you can't see easily through it, then you're not doing it right. I'm like, okay, cool. Temperature, yes. Jungle feels accurate to to where I currently am. Lunar, generate a starting plot of land that resembles a lunar surface or island. We could... I've not played an island map. Fuck it. Let's do the island map. Yeah? I'm keen on this. Let's go. Map. Let me Alt Shift Tab doobly thing. Okay. So Normandy landing has occurred. The supply boat. Okay, is cool. Okay, well, it's an island. It's definitely an island. So, what are we going to do? So let's see. Guidelines on criminally insane stuff. Cool. Dear the blah, 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 blah. We know how to do that. That's fine. Read the CEO's letter. Cool. And delete. That's fine. And that can go as well. Good day. Letter to Island Bound. Dear Sir / Madam. Well, those aren't technically my pronouns, but I mean, I'm okay with it. Welcome to your new life as an island-bound prison architect. Here's some tips to get you started with docks, helipads, and island prisons. Islands, depending on the prison circumstances, you may have no physical link with the mainland and blah, 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 helicopters, stepping ups. Whoa, hang on, wait. Okay. Docks and helipads determine their purposes to receive specific deliveries, new prisoners, or new emergencies units. Emergencies units? Okay, fair enough. And more by sea and air. Make sure docks are built with a clear shipping lane for boats to come and go. Special ferry docks can be built to link islands together as well as bridges and stepping stones. Your prison can now be better protected with the new elite ops units and helicopters that fight fires from the air. Customizing deliveries and transports via logistics, you can customize which services are assigned to each dock, helipad, and the road, allowing your prison's efficiency to increase. Docks and helipads can be linked to additional delivery, reception, and export zones. This will allow you to have food supplies delivered closer to the kitchen. That's fucking cool. Being able to put a helicopter zone inside the prison so that it's right next to the kitchen so that you don't have to have food coming in from the... Okay, okay, okay. I'm cool with this. Water can be placed to create moats or oceans around your prison. Cool. Contraband can still arrive via boats and helicopters, so we're also providing you with some new state-of-the-art equipment. Build scanner machines. Like track orders? You'll need an alert guard to a cab, watch and a connected scanner monitor, assign guards to checkpoints, and pat down all prisoners and visitors passing through. Yes, please. And finally, even islands aren't escape proof, so it could be a good idea to erect sniper towers on your shorelines to keep an eye out for swimmers. Okay, that sounds fun. Accept your first grant. Cool. And then the thing. Okay, so now. We can potentially make that happen, Parker. We can think about that. Now, I have a little thought here. I want this to be full, like, crazy Supermax only and go full Alcatraz on this puppy. That's what I want. So as a result, I'm not going to take any MinSec. I can't take any MaxSec right now because there aren't any available. I'm only going to take MedSec. Actually, no. I'm gonna close intake for now. Because we want to sort of get ourselves up and running and get to know the ropes of this prison and re-kafooble my where the heck am I sort of thing going on. So staff, we have a total of 8 staffs. There are the works and no guards and no staff and no administrators. We have 0 prisoners because it's fine. What's sentence adjustments? Oh, okay, cool. That's as it were. Okay. Oh. Well, that's right. So they've recafoobled this. Days without incident for 5 days. Programs past. Days at labour. Okay, cool. So they've kind of tuned that a little bit to make it a little bit more logical. That's nice. This is, what's this? Transfers. Set the criteria for prisoners to meet in order for them to be transferred to a lower and more comfortable security sector. Huh. Okay. So instead of it like we used to have the raising thing automatically, but now we can lower them automatically. Transfer from MedSec to MinSec if there are no staff assaults for 3 days, no murders for 3 days. I mean, I feel like that should be higher, right? For 3 days? Oh, well, you didn't murder anyone for 3 days, so we'll put you in a minimum security, and here's the metal cutlery. What? No escape attempts for 3 days. Gang members disqualified. All, yes. Reform. Yep, cool. Okay, so that all looks pretty cool. Intake we've already looked at. Jobs we don't have. Needs we don't have. Regime we can't look at. Policy we can't look at yet. Grants. Oh. Wow. Basic farming. Can we grow weed? Is that a thing? They've committed some light treason. Oh, God, yeah, I love that. God, I miss Arrested Development. I should probably have a rewatch of it. There's a few new ones in here, right? So we've got the bakery, farming, eco-friendly. Do you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go to desk mode, and I'm gonna do a little bit of this, and then go options, graphics, and change this because it's at 1440p at the moment, and it's so the problem is it's at 1440p, and unless colored room overlays, oh, toggle shadows, fine, unless there is a bit, unless there's a way to change the HUD scale is what I'm talking about. Unless there's a way to do HUD scaling, I don't think that this is really acceptable because everything's just a little bit squishy. So let me do a little bit of that. And because I'm doing desktop sharing, it should now be fine. What? Display capture, properties. It's capturing at 10. Okay, that's look. Here we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's pause that. Right. So now we can actually read shit that's going on. What was last updated 2015? Hmm? Graphics? Audio? Game? Time lapse? I don't know what you're talking about, Lego. Okay. Anyway, so here we are. I'm a little bit perturbed by the fact that they seem to be kind of swimming to get their stuff out of the boat. But that's okay. Let's have a look at what's this? Going green? Oh my giddy aunt. Okay. And what's this? Work experience and perfect storm, deep freeze. Well experienced in this. Let's just ease our way in here. Weed mod, of course. Oh, hello. We've got some food. Right. So let's think before we go too much further about what we want to do in this place. Wow. Okay. Okay. Mildly overwhelmed, just a little bit, just thinking about what we're doing here. So let's have a look. Foundations. Oh, I see. The weed mod was 2015. I gotcha. Foundations. So we've got auto lights disable. Good. I'm glad that the highlight on that is much larger now, because I always used to forget. So we got brick and concrete, and then bulldoze and all that sort of stuff. We've got all of our different walls, of which there don't appear. Oh, there do appear to be some new ones. Ooh, yellow, white. So the different security level ones. A bottle wall, a garden wall, a reclaimed wood wall. Okay. What else we got in here? Walls and doors. So there's some walls again, and we've got our picket fences and things that have come in as part of, I guess, the farmy sort of one. We've got doors, which all seem to be fairly. Whoops. Which all seem to be fairly as they were. Saloon doors. Fuck yeah. And a barn door. Well, that's new. A secret door I love. That's cool. What else we got? Different floors. Okay. Grass and stones, lunar, snow, flowery fields, a cliff edge. Oh, baby. Build cliff walls to create elevated sections and impassable areas around your prison or island. Oh, man. Oh, baby. Okay. What's in landscape? Stepping stones. Cool. So we could like put some stepping stones here. Don't know why you would want to, but that's fine. Helipad, $5,000 redos. That's going to be a little bit, yeah. And then we've got our different docks. So the ferry dock and the boat dock, which, you know, they need to be rotated so that they're pointing out to a shipping lane. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, my. Oh, I just had a brilliant idea, which we shall get to. Right, what else we got? Rooms. That all seems. Oh my god, hang on. Let's. Workshop, infirmary, morgue, laundry, cleaning cupboard, visitation, common room, kennel, armory, staff room, library, forestry, classroom, exports, chapel, parole, reception, mailroom, shop. All of this is normal. Padded cell, padded holding, psychiatrist, vegetable allotment, fruit orchard, farming field. Those are new. Pantry, flower garden, restaurant. Those are new. Meeting room. What's a meeting room? A safe space for animal therapy sessions. Ah, that's cool. And discussions with former prisoners. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a visitation room, but yeah, I like that. That sounds nice. Um, you can bake bread and cakes to sell to civilians. Okay, cool. Weather center, a room for weather forecast equipment, gives advance warning of extreme weather events. Nice. And training room is normal and expected. So that's cool. Objects. My God, there's a lot of new shit in here. There's chess tables. There's table tennis and table football. Um, there. Ooh, hello. Um, but, um, boat dock fountain. That's pretty cool. Tomato plant, potato plant. Sorry, barley. Practice solar panel. A single solar panel laid down on a small desk to be used by up to 4 prisoners in workshops for the solar panel development program. Okay. Wall light, solar. That's cool. Awesome. We've got some dragon stuff in here. Oh, okay. For Lunar New Year, I guess, which is kind of nice. Um, One night lantern, wall panel, wall panel. We've got some border plants, a lightning rod, a weather antenna, a sonic rat deterrent, a rat trap, um, a boom box. Let your prisoners listen to their favorite boy bands as they go about their day. Makes all prisoners in the same room slightly happier. Is it the same as a radio? What the fuck is a grit bin? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Is the radio still here anywhere? Question mark. Stepping stones. Yeah, the radio's still there, and has the same description as the boombox, but the boombox costs 200 instead of 100 for a radio. I'm not sure why I'd want to do that. It doesn't make sense. There are new staff types: psychiatrist and farmer. I'm not sure why psychiatrist has a star, considering I've already figured that out. So what do we got in here that's new? A PA system decreases a yard's grade. Okay. We've got solar panels, which are $2,000. Um, can be connected to multiple green power sources, but their power must first flow through a transformer, which is more than meets the eye. Um, oh, I'm so disappointed. They haven't even made an attempt to make a Transformers joke here. Like, come on, guys. Um, like, the original developers would have done that. Battery stores the excess energy converted by transformers. Cool. So that's the same as a capacitor, I guess. But it's just using a different mechanism? Question mark. I'm not sure. Power export meter. Send any stored energy back to the grid for financial returns. Well, it's probably not going to be possible here where we are, because of the fact that there's like literally no connection to the mainland whatsoever. Unless there's a way for us to do underwater cables, which would be cool. Um, let's see. Thermal insulation to withstand sub zero conditions. Apply to an existing water pump station to protect it from future freezing. Okay. Water boiler insulation. Uh huh. Water boiler. Right. Okay, that's all. That's old. Quick connect. Quickly connects any surveillance or automation systems to their closest recipient item. That's handy. Is there anything useful in quick build here? Outdoor lake, river, small island, yard, hedge maze. That's cool. Meeting room. Um, Planning. Yep, that's normal. Emergencies, air paramedics, air firefighters. We are going to need air plumbers. We're going to need a helipad at some point. All right. So stay indoors, guard response, tunnel search, shakedown, lockdown, bang up, roll call, and narcotic search. Okay. You require dogs. We will get some dogs. Let's, as as opposed to an indoor lake. Yes, exactly. I think that would be a pool. No, doesn't quite work. You don't have a lake in your home. I wouldn't joke about that. And Australia's going through some fairly heavy flooding at the moment, so some people do have lakes in their home. No, I just said I wouldn't joke about that, and then cracked a joke about it. How unacceptable! Let's take a grant to get ourselves underway. Where is the thing with the? How do I do things? How do I? Is it here where I click and do the? Can anyone remember how to bring up the? Oh, this one. Um, grants. See, now you can actually read it on the stream because I changed it to 1080p because perhaps pause the game. Good thought. Although, by leaving the game ticking, we are making $840 a day. Just saying. Let's go with a basic detention center and an administration center. I'm going to start where I know what to do. And then I'm assuming at some point we'll be able to expand and create new islands. But for now, this is what we got. So let's build a holding cell, shower, yard, kitchen, canteen, at least 2 guards, at least 2 cooks, as well as 2 officers, a warden, unlock finance through bureaucracy, and hire an accountant. These should all be relatively simple things for us to do. And I'm actually going to do the Mia Devlin. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Love the username. Nice. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're playing some Prison Architect today. I have not played this. Well, I can't remember if we've played Prison Architect on stream before, but the last time I played it on YouTube was in 2020, in January of 2020. So it's been just a little while. I'll just move the microphone a little further away here because it kept flickering, I just noticed, and I don't like that. I don't know if you guys care, but I think it's better if it doesn't. But welcome aboard, Mia. It's good to meet you. Sorry, I'm looking up because my camera's here, but then my second monitor with OBS is up above that. So if it looks weird that I'm looking up here, that's because I'm looking at chat. I'm still not 100% sure whether or not I like the up toppy tippy top monitors, but I mean it's much better. I've got way more desk space now. Like my speakers aren't behind my monitor. And as soon as I got all this new desk space, I cleared everything off and set the monitors up and stuff. And as soon as I put it all together, I was like, wow, this is great. Look at all this desk space. And now there's pens and sunglasses and a pair of headphones here and an old lighter over here, which has my little Astro Boy on it. And there's just shit has just appeared magically. I was here, like, this was 2 weeks ago I put this together and it's already filthy. But that's normal, I think. I think that's a fairly normal thing to happen. Let's begin. And I'll see if I can remember, see how my muscle memory is on playing this game. So I'm going to go ahead and grab a couple of cheeky quick builds. Just like here. And do they, hang on, let's, Okay, so they've fixed the problem that existed last time I played, where when you rotated the quick builds, the objects within them wouldn't rotate correctly, and you wind up with a desk facing the wrong way. That's cool to be fixed. So let's grab a couple of offices here and here. And it's not Q to deselect an object. I've been playing a lot of Factorio recently, and when you want to deselect a thing that you're doing, I haven't just blocked off the delivery zone, have I? No, it's okay. When you want to deselect a object that you have in your hand, you press Q to get rid of it, and so I keep tapping Q and zooming in and out. So hopefully that won't be too frustrating for all concerned, including myself. And let's go ahead. So that's that taken care of. Let's get our warden hired. No, staff. Number one, come on down. Requires office, sure, we're aware of that, but don't you worry, sunshine. We will get you a little office here in absolutely no time flat. We should probably pop in a quick and cheeky. I'll use the quick build again. And we'll grab ourselves an utility room. I find that this is fine as a sort of starting one, and it's not going to line up with anything. So okay, well, how about I'll just pop that. I'll just pop that down in this little section here, which can be fenced off relatively easily. So we can like put a fence around it to keep it safe, keep it secret, keep it safe. I also would. I tell you what, I want to have a look at like, where does this go? So it can't go in the water, obviously, but we could put a big friggin' cliff right around the whole outside of this prison. I think that'd be cool, but not yet. Not yet. First things first, we're going to get our administration up and running, which will get us $5,000. We do need to get number one figuring out how to do bureaucracy, which I don't believe that unlocking finance, which shouldn't take him too long as soon as his office is up and running. And then we can get Meredith aboard, because we've got to have Meredith in here. I mean, who's number one going to chat to? If he's not, he's not going to talk to any of these filthy scrubs. Filthy working class. Right, so let's have a ponder about how we're going to get a basic detention center up and running using the space which we currently have. Now, the first thing that occurs to me about the sort of size and shape of this initial island that we have is we've got a nice little area up here that could be a nice sort of yard area, an open area. This central zone here, we could create a central like spine that then splits left and right, and we can have prison wings coming off of that. But in that central spine area is where I want to have, like on the left-hand side, we can have, hang on. Instead of waving my my hands around, I can like actually draw shit. So we could have like, entrance sort of here, and then we have like a corridor that comes down like so. Then we can have like another corridor that goes this way, that way, right? And then off each of these we have cell blocks, and I'll keep those relatively tight because I want to control very tightly who's in them and what they do. And then down here we can have like common room, kitchen, and what is that incoming mortifier? What's going on here? Oh, it's rain. All right, it's fine. So common room, kitchen, maybe, and then I guess we're going to need intake rooms in here, like a reception. We're going to need this can then sort of go out like a corridor that goes this way, and then we can have yard, library, things of that nature, I guess. I don't know. I'm planning things out, but not really planning things out. So let's just build. Let's just whack shit together and see what happens. So let's get ourselves a couple of the old concrete arenos. We're going to start here. And then actually I'm probably going to have let's have a little room at the front here as well. And we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves a door of the, I guess, large jail door to get us started. Jail door. That's fine. Large jail door, grey. Bonk, bonk. And within this first zone, we're going to go ahead. We'll let our little chums come and get started on this. But are you still not finished up here? Like, is this, guys? What are you waiting on for this? Anything? This blueprint doesn't seem to be completed. And I'm not sure why. Old number one's out here in the dark in his freezing cold office. What is the temperature at the moment? It's 8 degrees C, and we're being battered with freezing rain. So it's probably not a pleasant sort of situation. But, you know, hey, what are you going to do? Let's get some power connected. So that's going to need, I guess, we want to come straight up and connect through here to begin with. We'll run a little section out and then through these walls to connect in the... Oh, I didn't put any lights in for him. Lights. Objects. Light. There's a light over your desk there. We'll have a light in that room there. Jolly good. Because I always turn off the auto lights because they're never symmetrical or line up in a logical way, and it makes me just sort of like, yeah. Okay. So, we got some stuff going on. Not a huge amount of action just yet, so let's go ahead and speed things up just a wee bit. We're still in the positive so far as cash flow goes, which is good. So we're making 2,000 a day and we're spending 1,300. It's nice. It's going to remain that way until... Well, we can probably get ye oldie Meredith on board. She'll be comfortably able to sort of slot in, and we can look after her wage as well. It's when we start getting some guards up and running that we're really going to start paying some cash. I'm just going to take my watch off. This thing recently where I have like a mild allergy to silicon, and so when I go for a run and I'm wearing my Fitbit, I get this like irritation, and it's starting to drive me a little bit potty. So I'm going to have to get a new band for it that's like a Milanese loop. Is it Milanese loops? Are they the ones with the little tiny metal looped bands? They're the ones that I like. I have to buy one of those. I had one for my old Fitbit before it died. But then, yeah, I bought this one and I haven't had a chance to buy one. Also, the only place that I was able to find those was on Amazon, and I don't really want to... Sorry, I kind of don't want to be a part of Amazon and their conquest of the world. I would prefer to, thank you kindly, just stick with buying things as locally as possible. Is he going to care about temperature? I don't think that staff do care about temperature, if memory serves. Again, it's been 2 years since I played this game, so I could be wrong. I could be right. We may never know. So what we want to do is in this room here, I want to have a reception, which is not super necessary at the moment. So we'll probably just put a wall in, like, I guess, here. Oh, okay. Well, we've got to wait for that. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's put a wall in there. And then we'll have, let's slow things down a little bit. Then we'll have another large jail door that can go in line with this one. We'll have ourselves a couple of lights, and so they can be there, and we'll have them in the four corners of this room. This holding cell is going to be fairly basic. In that I'm just going to have like some benches, and it does need a shower, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, so let's go and let's grab ourselves a tiled wall, and we can have a section down here which can be the shower. It's going to, so let's get them set up first. We're going to have a blomp, and then kablomp, right? And then a shower, which goes kablomp. Cool. And then we're going to need ourselves to stop clicking that button. I mean, I suppose I can put down a reception off the bat. There's no harm in it. I may as well have one. And then let's go ahead and have a look at. Oh, it still does the highlighting of the objects. I love you. Let's get a couple of shower heads in here like this. Let's grab ourselves a sink and a mirror. Give me, caters to the hygiene need. Improves a cell's grade. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we don't need to worry about that. Let's just go ahead and grab ourselves some grates for our thingy-dobby bathroom sink. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's go with a bathroom sink and then a hand dryer next to it. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. So it's electrical. The bathroom sink needs water. We've accidentally purchased too many shower heads, but that's okay. Let's grab a couple of toilets down here that can just, yeah, it's two's plenty. And then let's have a couple of just regular size benches like that, because after all, add a bunk bed or two. After all, this room is a temporary just to get us up on our feet. It's a bootstrap sort of thing. Utilities. Let's have. Should we have some hot water right off the bat? I feel like yes. I feel like yeah. So if I do that there, let's bring a large pipe up this way. And then I guess sort of go like that. And then let's connect this boiler via the hot water pipe like this. And that's probably all we really need. Oh, and let's get some small pipes over for these toilets. Good. That is enough, my friends, to get us cracking. Now all we need to do is see how the warden's doing on his researching. No, that's not the right place. Where is it? This. Okay, I remember. And that finished. I didn't even hear it go dingly dingle. So let's get Meredith employed. Staff. And Meredith? Right. All right, there she is. In your pop. Got her up and running. She didn't get that light set up in her room for some strange reason. Ooh, a wall light. Is there like a chandelier? Is there like a sexy one? There's a boy floats in water. I mean, I don't need it, but sure. And we'll have a pink flamingo here. Cool. A garden gnome? Oh, that's delightful. Right. Let's grab a light, just a regular boring light. Pop that in there for Meredith so that she's got something to do. This needs an office desk, a table, and a chair. Okay, well, by choosing to make this room, I guess we'll just put in the needful. So let's have our table there. Let's have a chair right there and an office desk. Cool. We'll rotate that. Is it still the old school? Yeah. Okay. Nothing about the desk has really changed, which is fine. I mean, it doesn't need to. Totally acceptable as it is. Why is this giving me the winks? Can you not connect cold with... Huh. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. So in the past, I am pretty sure, you could connect hot water things... Sorry. You could connect a toilet with a hot water pipe and it was fine. And it wouldn't care. It'd just work. But I guess they've changed that. So now if it's just a regular cold water thing, it needs a cold water pipe. Sad. Okay, and what am I missing? Enclosed by walls and doors. Aha. So in that case, object, door, just a regular, no, walls and doors, regular door. Saloon doors? No. Let's go with just a regular door. A regular door. There it is. Okay. And that can go there to separate out the holding cell and the shower. So that it'll classify as two different rooms and it'll stop complaining at me. This is still flashing. What's going on here? Do I need to do one more there? Maybe I do. I'm rusty. Staff do not, guards and inmates do. There you go. Thought so. Okay. Let's ignore that for the time being and let's think about what else we need. We need a yard, a kitchen, a canteen, 2 guards, 2 cooks. Easily done. And I'll show you how, friends. Option number 1, walls and doors. Let's get ourselves some fence or a fence with grass sections beneath. Absolutely, that's what we want. We're going to have a little yard that extends out the back here. A barred wall, actually, that'd probably be a little better, but it's fine. It's fine. For now, we don't need that. We're just building our initial prison. So let's go ahead and grab a door, which can go just a regular jail door, grey. Go there. And on this side, let's have ourselves... No. We're gonna get some more foundations up in here. So let's go a little something like that. Oops, a little bit more. And we'll grab... What type of door? There's so many options. I would like a door secure. Food flap. What's the difference? Is it just that it's... okay. Right, okay. That's cool. Because on the old solitary doors, they used to need to step in. And with this one, it's got a food flap, so they don't need to step in. They can just slide the plate of food in and the prisoner gets it. That's kind of nice. So let's have a secure door from the holding cell to go into what shall become the canteen. The canteen, once constructed, will then have a kitchen on this side. Now the question is, do I want to have a door... that's the wrong button. If I have a door here, then we can do deliveries quickly. But it is a risk, but it is still a secure door. It's better than going all the way through. And then we'll have an internal door about here, or wall, as the case may be, so like right about there, we'll put another wall to separate. Actually, we'll line it up with this. We'll keep it common. So you get your holding cell, we're going to have a canteen, we've got this here. While that's building out, let's get ourselves a yard, which is there. And it's complete. We don't need to do anything fancy for that. All we need is just the yard. What's this? Okay, thank you. Like, I suppose we could put some stuff into the yard, but it depends if we're going to be planning on having... any prisoners in this holding cell for an extended period of time, which I don't want to. I don't think we want to. I think we want to use this as our get a bunch of people on, get the 10 grand out of it, and then quickly leap into something different. Speaking of 10 grand, we've gotten that taken care of. We've gotten our administration center taken care of. How are we going to go for our next grant? So we could do a criminally insane wing, which I'm kind of reluctant to go down that line too early. Purchase some green power sources to help with publicity. Okay, so $7,500 is what we're going to get to purchase a solar panel wind turbine and a solar wind hybrid. And then eco-friendly, use only green power sources. They do seem to kind of go together, don't they? Because if I do this, and then we do eco-friendly afterwards, it means that all we need to do then is decommission this here power station, which is currently producing 44 units, or it's consuming 44 out of a maximum of 220. Yeah, we could just go ahead and decommission and sell these bits, build our solar panels over here somewhere, and then, hey, look, a notebook page. Cool. You can always start with one and buy more zones. Excellent. Wow. What? No, bullshit. Bullshit. I've unlocked way more than that. That's disappointing. Name's in the game. I'm in there somewhere. Oh. Oh, I didn't put any mutators on. Okay, it's the first one back, right? Make money selling excess eco-friendly power. Dogs will now... okay. They've added... I'm pretty sure there's some new stuff in there, huh? That's new, that's new. That could be fun. We might do another playthrough where we mess around with some of that. Make money selling excess eco-friendly power. I'm kind of down with that. Let's go green Alcatraz. And in order to just test that, let me just quickly... Oh, yes, you can build cables on water, huh? I have no idea how to sell excess power. But I guess maybe there's some research for it. No, it's in bureaucracy. Farming, forest labor, offshore tax haven, cool. Non-lethal sniper, that's new. Orderlies, legal defense, death row. Okay, no, there doesn't seem to be anything about selling excess power. Maybe it's a green thing. We'll figure it out. Buy a break with a mug of tea reload. Burn the dead, I know, right? And it's definitely not a friendly prison, but it's a prison run by me. What the fuck do you expect? What? There are no canteens. Well, I'm about to build it. If you give me a second, game. I mean, really. God. Right. Let's do this. Let's get ourselves a staff door. Like so. And the room's requirements are that we're going to have this side be a kitchen. This side is going to be a canteen. Let's get ourselves some lights. Oh, wall lights. Oh, nah, it's fine. We'll just do the regular over the head doobly whatsits, like so. We're going to have a couple in the kitchen as well. And let's see, we're going to have a serving table thusly, so that the chefs can come straight out and plonk it there, and the people can slide their little doobly-doos along and do their things. We're going to have a bin next to that, question mark? No, I'll put that in here. And then let's go ahead, I think we'll go with 2 cookers to start us off, 2 fridges to start us off, directly opposed. We're going to need a sink, which I would like to place down here so that we don't have to run cables and pipes across the world. And, an old-fashioned standing fan which helps cool the air around it by a small amount. Improve canteen, dormitory, and gymnasium's grades. Improves the canteen's grade. Okay, I'll have a soda machine in the canteen. I'm totally happy with that. A water cooler and a snack machine? That's cool. Oh, there's some great new stuff in here. A food tray pack. Do I need to buy that individually now? I never needed to. There are dining tables? Oh, this is a lovely improvement. The old tables were shithouse. So let's do that. And these dining chairs, oh, looky loo. We got a fucking luxury prison right off the bat. These guys are not going to know what's hit them. I swear to God. I mean, I'm spending $50 every single chair, which is not super great. A diner booth! We can have a diner booth! Fucking... Okay, I'm maybe going a little bit overboard here now. A tray dispenser. Okay. It. All right. And then I guess I do need to buy trays now. It never used to. I have to buy them, but that's fine. Um, what else we got here? What else we got that we can pop in here? That's about it. Stained glass window. That'd be fun. And we'll pop in a boombox. Just pop it. Just like it. That's awkward that it can't be placed on anything, but okay. Um, you know what? That's fine. I think that's. Ooh. Oh, Mr. Bond. Welcome to my swivel chair. I don't know why I did that in a Sean Connery accent, but I'm sure it's fine. So, let's get some electricity connecting this away, and then this away, and then that away. There is a light that's over there that is not powered or hasn't been deployed yet, but I'm sure we'll get there eventually. And we're going to want some hot water that comes up like this, across like this, and connects to that sink right about there. Man, this is starting to look like an actual, like, hunky-dory little prison. I'm kind of pleased. I think I need some water. Right. So that's the sort of beginning of that. And what we're going to do is, in a moment, once everything's in and set, we'll go ahead and start letting some prisoners in and just sort of start building up a little stockpile of people. And we'll use that stockpile of people who are shoveled into here to start funding the expansion of the first wing. Pardon me. In the meantime, this guy, I mean, this doesn't cost me anything. Like the green thing, there's no like downside unless, yeah, like it doesn't cost me anything to use a regular power station versus a green power station. But um, going green, advanced farming, green energy types, power export. The power export meter can be connected to a transformer through wiring. Um, If this transformer has batteries attached and any power stored can be sold as a limit double T limited bit of QA required on this. A limited export every day. This export limit can be increased by completing certain green energy goals. All right, I'm up for it. I'm up for it. Let's go utilities. So what do we need? We need solar panels by one. They're 2,000, and we'll put that there. We need a winds. Oh, you're kidding me. Is there no winds turbine yet? Oh, hang on. There's a plus button here. Wind. So there is a transformer, which we need. Oh, I see. Right. So if I plop that there, I guess. Export meter. Right. And then do I need to electrical cable from there because it's got lines on it? Cable protector. Where them in? No. I'm not seeing a windmill. Am I blind? I mean, I'm happy to be told that I am stupid because, like, it's, sometimes you need to accept these things. Um, but I'm not seeing a windmill anywhere in here or a wind farm or a whatever. Um, I did look in. I did. Let's see. Green energy types: wind turbines, solar panels, solar powered wind turbines. Okay. All green energy sources need to be connected before they. Uh huh. Uh huh. Must flow via the direction following the arrow marks displayed on both sides of the transformer. Okay. Green machine. Purchase and install a wind turbine. Then do I? I was like, there is just a cable there. Okay, cool. So this, we can connect this and all of our green energy to here. And then this, we can connect into the main grid here. That makes sense. I'm still not seeing this windmill. Like, am I stupid? Like, does this need to be unlocked or researched or something like that? Because if that's the case, then that's kind of shitty. Because why give me the option to do it when it's not in the list? Um, all types, electronics, nothing there. Foliage, security, catering, miscellaneous. No, so there's nothing in objects that is what I need. If I expand this, I'm looking at the grey stuff here, the stuff that's greyed out, and there's nothing there. Where the hell is this? Does does anyone know? Um, because it says that I need to build a solar panel and a wind turbine and a what? A solar hybrid machine? Doobly doo. Excuse me. Excuse me. Go away. Um, tasks. Purchase and install a wind turbine. Purchase and install a solar/wind hybrid. I don't know. I don't know. I'm lost. Okay. Well, that's rather irritating. So we're currently producing zero green power. Um, is it rooms? And it's not something that we can research. Unless it's in micromanagement or something stupid like that, but that doesn't make sense. Or do we need to research maintenance? But no, if it was something we needed to research, it'd be listed in the grayed out menu in here. Okay, hang on. I'm going to do a quick Google on this. Um, let's go. Right. Wind turbine. Yes. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yes. Cool. And apparently it's just there. Oh, stores solar energy that will automatically power the electricity in the event of cable cut. Um, I mean, maybe. Oh, No. Wind turbine. I can't find it anywhere. I built my solar panel. That's totally fine. And I've got my transformer hooked up, and that's totally fine, although we're not producing any power there at the moment. But I'm looking in the utility section here. I ain't seen a wind turbine or a solar wind hybrid device for the life of me. And I did a quick cheeky Google, and it just says yes, it exists. Um, Wind power? Question mark. Um, those aren't listed in utilities. Okay, cool. If you go to grants and look at the green grant section, should be goals that you can reach. First goal is to have 3 solar panels. Once you complete that, you unlock the wind turbines. Right. So it's actually hidden in green energy goals question mark. Purchase 3 solar panels, unlock the wind turbine item. Next, purchase 3 wind turbines. Oh man, that's not that's disappointing. That's not well laid out. And it's going to cost me, so that's $6,000 to unlock the wind turbine. And now that it's unlocked, can I cancel these and get... No, I can't. Okay, now I need to build 3 of these fuckers, which I'll just go like 1, 2, 3. Okay. Power export meter. Exports green power. Cool. Okay. And solar wind hybrid. We need 3 of these as well, and they're $5,000. We're gonna spend 15 grand on this. Oh dearie, dearie me! All this to get a $5,000 grant, but what does that mean? Overloaded. Transformers must not be... What? Oh, okay. Well, that's just turned itself off then, huh? All switch on. Power production has been positively... Okay, cool. And... Eh? I mean, it was complaining because this was turned on, right? Question mark? Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, it's fine. Like, it seems that we're doing things. We're producing 375 units of power now, and that's just from the solar panels. So we have an excess of 283. So, power export, connect. Hey. All right. Do I need to... No, it's connected. Okay. Power compensation, 0. Good. So we're producing 450. There's not very much wind at the moment, apparently, but that's okay. There's a good amount of sunshine at the moment. And I guess we'll just keep an eye on this and like see what sort of cash it's going to be making for us. Cool. Another way to game the system. Like, I wonder if it's... Power export meters must be wired up to a transformer with attached batteries to operate correctly. Aha. Okay. Well, let's do this then. Let's dismantle all of these guys and this guy. And then the question is, with these batteries, let's collapse this for starters. Stores the excess energy converted by transformers for emergencies or to be used as an export. Must be placed adjacent to a transformer to function. Okay? I see. It's exactly the same. Uh, yeah, yeah. No, we got there in the end. It took me a little bit. It's not immediately obvious. I got to say, it could be. Um, oh, okay. I can't move this. All right, I'll have to dismantle it then. Um, speed things up a wee bit here. So I'm just going to move this transformer so that I can wrap it with batteries like I would normally do with the power station. And then I'll have to reconfigure some of these circuits a little bit, but wait for this to go, and then I'll put it right where the power station used to be. Where are we here? Transformer. You go, what? Okay. I don't know why it wouldn't go there. Let's get some cables. And some cables. That's fine. And then let's get ready to plop in some bats. Bat. Battery? Battery. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can have a couple more, evidently. Yeah, so it's the same sort of layout as the power station. All right. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens when we hook all of this up correctly and we can do what we need to do. So let's make sure that this one is connected to this one. It is on the same grid as well. Right. Actually, I don't think this needs to be connected via power circuits or power lines. I think it's just this connected doobly-doo. And power is now connected. This is producing 1,350 units of power. Holy balls. Excess is 1,258. Now, we know that right off the bat, just from what it said in the tooltip, that we can export a small amount, and then we're going to need to hit other limits to be able to export some more. $10, $11, $12. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. And that's it? That's just how it do? So when does this take effect? I guess we'll have to wait for a day. Let's spin on. Let's go. So let's see how these things do. I mean, wind's low, solar good. These ones are great. Like they're having the combo wombo between solar and wind. I don't know what each of these is producing. It'd be nice if I could see that. But that's fine. I mean, 1,350 units. Batteries are charging. And then this guy is just ticking over money. So I can see that there's cash flow occurring. Is this included in that? Does it happen at a certain time of day? I don't know. It's not showing up in our cash flow just yet. Oops. How did we see that in the past? Oh, hello. Oh, it's going down very rapidly. It's like a once a day payment? Okay, cool. So it seems that at the moment it tops out at $500. And so in order to improve that, one would hunch that if we look in our grants section here and we look at green energy goals, export 1,000 units of power, power exporter cap, increase to 1,000 units. Export 2,500, export 5,000, nope. Have 25 inmates successfully pass the solar panel development program. The percentile bonus to reformation rates. Okay, that's cool. Purchase 10 of each. The negative effects of weather are halved and positive effects are doubled. That's cool. And fully charge 100 batteries. The the output of all green power sources to be increased by a factor of 2. Okay. I mean, there's some cool mechanics here that I've never played with before. This is going to run out of juice because we're... Why is that not making any power now? And how's this doing? That's not a capacitor. Battery is what I wanted. Current charge 15, 16. Okay. So even just with those 3 windmills online, we're doing okay. And like, this is going to be at the $500 mark before we even hit like 9 o'clock in the morning. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Not quite. um, It'd be one of these. I seem to remember you used to be able to. Oh, right. You just hover over it and it just shows you the cash flow ticking in. So yeah, at some point, maybe at midday, maybe we'll see that tick over. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Double click to move. No, I don't want to move the object. Okay. Oh, and look, this battery here, fully charged. This one's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. Okay. So I'm pretty stoked with our initial little green thingy and the fact that it's going to just passively make us money as we go along. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. And like tomorrow, when we export $500 for the second time, then our export limit is going to be increased to $1,000. And then after another 3 days, another 2 days, we'll hit our 2,500. Like it's going to ratchet up rather quickly. Like very quickly. Like this is going to be very easy to just start making a really dumb amount of money relatively quickly and easily. But you know, whatevs. All right, let's go ahead and go get some other bits and bobs taken care of here. What I really want is a radiator, which is it's in utilities, isn't it? Yep. I think we'd probably need a radiator in a couple of these rooms. There is evidently something. Oh, there's a bed there, huh? How about we do one like no, because there's a table there. Let's do one there. And let's do one there. There's our energy cap increase. Lovely. And let's get a hot water pipe connecting up to this. And that. Okay. And we're running at 4 speed at the moment. And I think we could probably start thinking about letting some prisoners in. We're going to need 2 guards and 2 cooks. The storm's brewing. Watch out for electrical issues and... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. This is new. I have not had to deal with this sort of situation before. Do we want to quickly go, like a lightning rod? Redirect and safely absorb lightning strikes. Outdoor only. Ooh, oh, look at it. It's party. I like it. Let's have it just here. Or do we want it down near our power infrastructure? That seems fairly logical. And I think that probably seems like a good thing to do. Why not? Why not? And we'll plop one probably just sort of here. And you know what we should do? Hold up. Sprinklers. Because I don't know if you've been about for like when I've played this game in the past. But it is the thing that I always forgot to put in. Always. And as a result, my prisons would always just burn to the ground. So let's get a couple of those, and let's hook those up with some small pipes. I didn't see where I put them. It's alright. We'll wait for them to be put in, and then we can worry about that. In the meantime, hello friends. Here are some sprinklers. In the meantime, while we're waiting for that, while we're waiting for the storm to hit, because it hasn't actually hit yet, and oh hey, we're not producing any power at the moment, huh? But good news, we've got plenty of battery ready to go. And we can sell all of these capacitors because we're hooking ourselves up So the green bandwagon. Actually, that was pretty valuable, huh? $6,800 for all that stuff. Okay. So while we're waiting for the storm to hit, while we're waiting to see what that does to us, I am going to take a very short break because I need to. Exactly. I need to do a little bio and top up my coffee. But I shall return in about 5 minutes. I'm going to pause the game so that we don't miss anything and so that I don't, do the cheaty thing of earning thousands of dollars while I'm away. And yeah, back at 5. See you soon, friends. I'm back. I made some coffee. I stretched my eyes. I stretched my legs. I patted my dog. It was an eventful break, but it was good. Okay, now, that's a bit hot. Let's let that sit for a minute. And let's have a think about what's next. First of all, we'll go back to desk mode. There we go. Right. So there's a storm coming, but it's okay. What we're going to do is let's get cracking. I want to start getting some more research going on. So an extra grant, tax relief, land expansion we're not going to be able to afford anytime soon. I think tax relief might be a good way to start. It's going to gobble up the rest of our cash, but we've got some cash coming in from our green energy incentives. And we can also go ahead and hook up these like this. And we can do the final step, which is to recruit 2 cooks and 2 guards, which in hindsight, we don't really have the cash for. But let's see. 500, then 100 per day, 500, then 100 per day. So we need 2 grand in order to be able to recruit our peeps. Or we can do it the other way around. Intake. Let's go medium security. And we're going to bring in 13 for a total of $6,500. Sure, we can do that. We can do that. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can middle click and drag around. Okay. And what's right click to select? Nope. Doesn't matter. Okay. Do I like the middle click to move? I'm not sure that I do. I think... Whoa. Storms are coming. But we've got 2 of these lightning rods, so I guess we'll be okay? Question mark? Spooky. And you know what? Just for my sanity, let's put a light down there. Okay, so logistics transport menu allows you to control the purposes of this boat dock. Okay, logistics, which we don't currently have. All right, so it's just our one and only dock. It's going to do its thing. Here come our prisoners, and then we're going to get 25 after that. Do I want to have another 25 after that, or do we want to leave it at this lucky 13 for now? Because they're going to fairly quickly overrun our existing facilities. Here they come. So, we've got Quail, Trish, no, they're all jiggling. They're jiggling about. Okay, Nightingale, Comrie, McCaviel, Buckwell, Ingham, Ellison. Oh, it's going to be good. Why are you wearing grey? Ah, you're a special person. And then we've got regular persons. Okay, who's Brown? Fraser Bacon Killer Brown. I like that one. Okay, so we got our dudes in. Let's quickly grab ourselves our 2 guards. Boop, boop. And some 2 cooks. Boop, boop. And under our lightning and thunder, we have now 13 prisoners in our prison. It's good. What's going on? There are no prisoners assigned to eat in this canteen. Don't worry, we'll get there. We're getting $2,000 a day, which is fantastic, and we currently have a balance of $14,427 dues. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a couple more grants. So let's go. Cell block A, 15, easy. And then I guess prison maintenance, well, that's a ways away. We'd have to do a bit of research to get that one done. Eco-friendly. Use only green power sources instead of power. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. We're already there. All right. Cell block A, here we come. Now, we're going to rely on this existing canteen to service cell block A. Also extra beds. Probably. What I'm going to try and do is to get these cells up and running as quickly as possible, because we've got another 25 prisoners on the way. Ugh, two awaiting solitary. Ugh, oof. All right, let's map this out. Planning. Pause. And then let's clear that. Clear all of that planning. And then what we want to do is I want to have a corridor that comes out like this. I want it to be too wide, right? And it's going to extend this way. We will have a second canteen down this way later on, and we will reassign these rooms to something else. Then I want my first cell block to be 5 by 6 for each room, or is that being that's okay? 5 by 6 is good. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a one wide corridor. This will get us to 12, but then I'm going to go across the corridor as well to get us up to 24. And actually, intake. Fill capacity. That's the way we want to do it. So that as we build these cells out, they're going to be occupied by our new friends who are just arriving. And 5 by 6, 5 by 6, 5 by 6. We're gonna have to. Oops, shit. We're gonna have to replace that that yard wall there, but that's okay. And then we'll have these ones go down to about there. Oops, that's too wide of a corridor. 5 by 6. So this is going to be cell block A. And then what I'll do is I'll turn a portion of this holding cell into solitary and strip out the shower cells. So, oh, sorry, the shower. So that, you come in past the solitary cells into the canteen to enter the prison proper. Okay, so I feel like that is a good starting building for us. Let's get ourselves some concrete foundations here. And we're going to go right up to this wall, but not onto it, so that we don't accidentally demolish that wall. And then we're going to do like this, which has not automatically replaced that fence, so it's going to be an open fence to this side of the building, but do you know what, that's fine. And walls and doors, let's get a large grey jail door, please. There. Okay. Proceed. So, meanwhilst, Carvalho has been caught with a bottle of some kind of booze. And, these two guards are having a fairly slow old time bringing these people on board. But quite frankly, that's to be expected because there's only two of them doing the needful at the moment. Showers, well, we've got some showers at the moment that are here. But it's my intention that once we start to get the actual cell block underway, and there's 12 up there and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 down the bottom, that'll get us past cell block A. And in each of those cells, I'll put in a shower and toilet to sort of, I don't like to have big centralized shower blocks unless I'm trying to do a huge volume build, because while it can mean that you can have in an environment where you want to have very, very tight cells that have as little in them as possible, exactly, shower fights are a real problem, and I like to avoid those wherever possible. If I was doing a really tight build where I wanted to cram as many prisoners in as possible and have tiny, tiny cells, then yeah, it works. But any other way, you're just asking for people to get stabbed. So it's been my experience that this is the better way to do it. Unless they've changed that in the 2 years since I played this game properly. Who knows? We're about to find out. Okay. And Fog of War is making this really awkward because I can't see anything that's going on in here. This worker is trapped outside. We might need a couple more guards. Yeah, let's go ahead and hire 2 more guards. I don't want to go any further than that at this stage. And I guess I'll just manually open that for now to let these guys get in and do their thing, because the guards are too tied up with that sort of thing. Maybe we'll Okay, here we go. I was going to say, maybe we'll close that door. Might be a good idea, but it's all right. So the guys are doing the needful out here, which is good. This yard is going to have to move as well, and I'm not sure exactly. We might put it off this first canteen, so we'll move the yard up to the north here, so that the prisoners can be let into the canteen. They can have their food. They can go outside, pump some iron. That initial sort of stuff that they need to do. Shower room sounds like a shanking room. Hard yes, that is 100% what happens. Um, it's it's definitely a danger. How are we doing so far as power production goes here? 1,200, and this this is good. This is earning us some good cash. Other income 500 per day. Um, does it even say yet? Prisoner power export 500. Nice. So $1,911 per day is what we're currently making in this prison. I'm pretty stoked with how well this is going so far. Um, I mean, we're only what, a couple days in, day 5, but this new green power exporty thing, it does seem like a really nice way to sort of keep yourself comfortable. All right, how we doing here, folks? Volatile, yes. Foodie, okay. Unknown. Psychologist required to show needs. Okay, that's fine. We do have a snitch in here. That's a bit of a problem. We better hope and pray that he doesn't get murderedly murdered. But it's fine. We just need to keep an eye on things. Just keep an eye on things. I mean, ideally, we are going to build out psychologists and all of the accoutrements that are associated. I think they will probably be, as we build our cell wings, we'll have like a central corridor, and then we'll have like maybe a section here which is going to be like stuff that's internal, and then another cell wing, and then a new canteen. I'm not sure. I'm still sort of feeling this out. At the moment, it's just going to be like a sort of fishbone array of rooms that we sort of slowly build up. Let's go up to 3 speed for a little while. There appears to have been a fight. Someone appears to have been... Oh, dearie me. Attack prisoner, attack staff, right? Injured. So I guess what's happened there, and we weren't watching, is that old mate here... Yeah, so he's... Oh no, attack prisoner. Okay, so it seems to have just been a brawl. Yep, just a brawl. It was probably them attacking this snitch, honestly. Everyone's decided to have a go at him and set him right, and he's wound up on the poor end of things. How about then, we have a little ponderance here, where... no, well, we need to... Okay, it's fine. We need to build. We need these cells done and dusted, because until these are built, we're kind of a little bit... in a little bit of a problem phase, because these guys milling around in here, I mean, Nightingale's been bumped up to max sec, which is not great. We have no solitary cells, which is not great, but, there's not much we can do about that until... the weather has become more erratic in recent years. We are lucky this time around, and the prison should be prepared for it, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. We need a helipad for that, but we can look into that when we get there. Okay, so this new cell wing is really what we're waiting on at the moment. It's how we're going to be able to stop these... Oh, gosh. Again. Or is he still... No, it's still the same guy. He's still there from last time. So what we need to do is get these cells online, wait for our cash to tick up a little bit. How many grants do we currently have? So we've got cell block A underway, which is fine. We've got eco-friendly on the way. We've got 109 hours left on that, but really all we need for, to get eco-friendly is to just wait. It may as well be the investment challenge. We're feeding 53% of our prisoners, which is not spectacular. I'm not sure why. Is it a problem of not enough space, or is it because these cooks, Jason, Gary, are not doing their job? Like they're just vibrating Like, are they putting on a show for the prisoners? Is that what's happening here? Like, this one's doing a table dance. Platten seems very unimpressed, as does Quail. They're just like, could you fuck off already and get back to work and, do some washing up and things? Oh, the environment sucks. No infirmary either. Yeah, it's pretty gross right now. I mean, basically, it's a shed on an island where people are getting the shit kicked out of them and being fed pathetic food. So it's understandable that people would be a little bit upset. Typically, if someone is vibrating, they may be using a foreign device. Mm-hmm. Exactly. A bottle full of bees, Cleopatra style. Right. Let's get moving. I want to get these guys into their own cells quickly so that we can get this 20k, get them separated, and then we can, by getting cell block A out of the way, we can quickly slap in what, the vibrating? Or anyway, by getting this cell block A out of the way, we can get another grant, and I'm going to use that grant to do prisoner health and safety, which is going to be necessary. Well, it's already necessary, quite frankly. Oh god, they haven't finished that section yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're just going to sort of wrangle a few like this. There we go. It's amazing how strong the muscle memory is on this game. All right, here we go. And like that. I'll tell you what, now that I'm starting to play this, I'm starting to go, this is feeling good. Like, I'm kind of enjoying what this is feeling like right now. I'm wondering if this is going to be something I get back into. Because I remember, like, in the past, I played I mean, I've got like 500 hours in this friggin' game, somehow. And it makes me sort of think, like, it'd be fun to go back and, like, dig into the mechanics of it. Because in the past, I was, like, deep into it and was able to, like I put out that video. It's still one of my most viewed videos, which is the balancing cell quality and what the logic is behind prisoners escaping and, what their motivations are and all that sort of jazz. Or those videos, I should say. It wasn't a single video. But it'd be fun to get back in and really explore that sort of thing. But one step at a time. Now, what are we going to give these guys? We're going to give them beds for $200, an old foam mattress, a semi-comfortable foam mattress, an old bed, an old-fashioned prison bed, more comfortable than a foam mattress, but less than a standard bed. And then there's a bed, and then there's a comfy bed. There's a bunk bed, but quite frankly, maybe. Winky face. Bunk bed, but I don't want to do dormitories yet. Dormitories is something that you want to put right in the center of your prison and be really particular about how you deal with it, because dormitories are just inviting tunneling. Comfy bed would be great, but not for that much. This is cell block A, and cell block A is going to be we're getting the comfort levels of these rooms up via space, primarily, like, or the quality levels, and then we'll put in over time new things to build the quality of these rooms. I'm going to want a wall light on the inside of each of these. None of them are going to have a window because there is going to be... Should I build in? No, I'll put in windows. Why not? Like that and like that. These ones obviously won't because they're internal. Let's go with floodlight. No, let's go with... Pardon me. Dumbbell rack. Oh, that's new. Tire apparatus. Sink and mirror. I think a sink and mirror would be good. How much are they? $100? How much we got? 10 grand? Fuck yeah. Let's go. Why is it weirdly located? Oh, I see it. It actually needs the wall to be constructed in order to build. That's cool. That wall hasn't evidently been built yet. And basically nor have any of them. Let's build things that are freestanding then. Because I'm freestanding. By placing, where did I put that first sink? There. So that's a bunk bed. That's not what we want. We want a toilet. And so at the top end of the cell, we're going to have the toilet diagonally opposed from the bed. Actually, it's going to be good because the window's going on the opposite side, so they can sit on the shitter and look out the window. Wouldn't that be lovely? I would like that. I think that'd be a lovely way to poop. In fact, I do recall there was a place when I was a woman, not that type. When I was a young man, I lived for a time. My parents rented for a time this lovely house up at a place called Mount Brown, which is out the back of where I used to live, up in the hills, and it was this beautiful house that was like up on stilts, like it was on a hillside, and it was up on stilts, and had this like it was just a really lovely sort of bungalow layout where downstairs it was basically one big room, which was kitchen, lounge, dining, and then it was wrapped in this huge, like the whole place was made of timber, and it was wrapped in this huge veranda, and because it was on a hill, it was sort of like, you know, flat out sticking out of the hill, and you know, and then upstairs there were two bedrooms and then a bathroom. And the bathroom had a floor to ceiling glass window that looked out over the forest because it was way out in the middle of fuck off nowhere. And so, well, while you didn't sit on the toilet and look out the window, you absolutely did have a shower, and it was just clear glass, and you're staring out over everything. It was gorgeous. Um, there you go. Once did a dormitory only prison. I did a canine sweep about 4 weeks in, and literally every dorm had at least one tunnel. Yep. Yeah, it's the nature of the beast when it comes to dormitories. But that's what makes it fun, right? Question mark. Let's get some power in here. We're going to run that down, straight down the high diddle diddle. And then we'll hook it across to here. There's going to need to be a whole fuck ton of plumbing done in here as well. And we're nowhere near even getting all of these walls done. And, oh my giddy aunt. Oh, we're in trouble. Is it maybe time for some more workers? I think it's time. Let's get some more workers in. We've only got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16 workers. And they should turn up on this here boat. No, that's boxes of toilets. They appear when you click. I'd forgotten about that. Black Forest cake? Mm-mm. But is it a lie? We may never know. It is time for some janitors, but I've got to research them. Let's get... So we're currently researching tax relief. Let's get the warden to look into maintenance so we can get down into cleaning and groundskeeping. Which means we're going to need a foreman. So we'll need to build an office for him. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We're totally under control. Nothing to worry about. Nothing's fucked. I mean, it's pretty bad. It's not the greatest. I gotta say, like, we're in a bit of trouble here. But it's fine. Question mark. And we can hook up these toilets and things as well. So let's be a little logical about this. I'm going to have a large pipe that comes up through here. The general quality of our cells is too low, says well, it says the warden, but that's not my warden. Hashtag not my warden. Now, let's see if I can remember how far pipes reach. Because we're going to need small pipes first. And we'll go all the way. And then we'll do the same thing on this side. And we'll just do these first 4 rooms first. Then we're going to need to do the same thing with hot water for the shower / sink. Although I'm not sure if the sink needs it. And let's see if we can get the hot water across from here. And hopefully that'll have enough chooch to be able to do what we need to do. Okay. So I think we have like 1 cell. Okay, Quail is the first person to snatch himself a cell. He seems to be, seems to be quite good. We don't know what his needs are at the moment because of, well, we don't have a psychiatrist. Is the psychiatrist? Yeah, we're going to have to unlock that as well. All right, we need to get our bureaucracy really tickety-boo so we can start unlocking all the things that we need. I'm going to let the workmen focus on getting these cells completed. I think that's probably going to be the most important thing for us right now. I keep... Gosh, pardon me. I keep like stacking more work in, but it's just causing a backlog. Gosh, it's just causing a backlog of deliveries because, well, unlike with the road, where they could, where the vans could like back up behind each other, on this needs to come in, workmen need to unload the whole thing, then this needs to leave the entire map, and then a new supply boat comes in. So it's nowhere near as fast as the oldie way, unless I potentially question mark. Let's go objects, and let's go a boat dock, of which we have one, apparently. Let's just try adding a second boat dock, because apparently we have one in storage. I mean, I don't see... Oh, yeah, there it is. So we got a free second boat dock. Oh, that's cool. Could someone please prioritize that? Could you... No, I can't do that, can I? So used to... Yeah. So used to playing RimWorld where you can, like, fine-tune the priorities of things and force people to do stuff. It's weird to go back to a game where it's just like, no, this is just how it... I love how the boat... Hang on, we'll wait for this one to unload all of these shower heads. We've got to get staff room underway as well. It's still 97 hours until we get our eco-friendly completed, so that's a bit irritating. Prisoner capacity is now 80% towards being complete on cell block A. Watch this boat, ready? Donk. Like, it doesn't slowly come in and then stop. It just, like, fucking smacks against the dock. Oh, I love it. Okay, can anyone... Oh, control left click to make high priority. That's right. I thought you could do it. Here he goes. Off you go, mate. Do that for me. Because we're bottlenecking with shit coming in, and I bet you we're probably not doing well. Yeah, this is... What the fuck? What is with this weird vibration, Gary? I seem to be having some kind of strange problem with... I mean, this guy's alright. Jace, he's just standing there doing nothing. I think we're having a problem with... Well, people overdosing, for starters. Let's ignore that. I think we're having a mild problem with these guys pathing? Question mark? Like, we've got ingredients out here, which is to do, move ingredients to kitchen. And then these guys are just vibrating around. And it's because we don't have enough guards to open and close doors. This, ideally... Well, ideally, I would like that to be a remote door, or I would like. They're androids? They're fucking dildos, is what they are. Ideally, when we build our internal big canteen, which we will get to, which will be sort of about here, right? So we'll have two prison wings either side of it. I shall then build a protected, walled off rot row. Yeah, that was kind of bound to happen. Um, I'll build a protected, walled off helipad, and I'll have the food airdropped in. So we'll like bring building materials in here, but then we'll move the kitchen internal and have like a food helipad where, and we'll need logistics for that, which is uh where logistics down this tree. No, it's offshore re-drill tase intelligence question mark. No, logistics. It's somewhere in here. I think it's here. I don't know. It's somewhere. Or is it here? Food logistics. So, I mean, let's get that one queued. Let's hire this foreman. We'll build him a little office here. Just like, nope, nope, huh. And sure, that'll do. They've improved that tool as well. That's much nicer than it used to be. So if we get ourselves a foreman online, we'll just plop him. Oh, all right. Well, we'll just wait for a few minutes. So we'll get. Okay, there he is. So we'll get ourselves a foreman online, and we'll start researching his bits and bobs. So groundskeeping, Willie, and cleaning. Prison labour is probably going to be a good thing to do as well, and then maybe farming and stuff. But we'll get him started. As soon as his office is up and running, we can get him started. So let's think about what else we need to ponderize here. I think we also need to, after the warden has done micromanagement to get us logistics, we then need to look at health, because this whole people getting murdered thing is probably something we need to worry about. And then probably psychology. So we'll queue all of those up. So my intentions from here. The cells are now coming online, and these guys should be able to go and be reassigned out there. This yard, we need to relocate. It needs to go fence, like here. Sure, why not? A nice big fenced off yard with a regular door. Let's just put a double door out there. It's fine. It's a sealed area. I'm sure that it'll be okay. To maybe we should finish the fence first, but it's all right. We're almost there. So then we'll move our yard here, and then we're going to decommission this yard. GTFO, please. Thank you. Let's go ahead and then get rid of all of this, right? Because this is problematic. We're going to dismantle a couple of these chaps. These toilettes can go, as can these hand dryers. And you know what? There's a tool for this. Dismantle objects, and all of this, and these two beds. We should probably build a storeroom as well, right? According to the Steam discussions, the vibrating thing is a bug since 2016, and it might be fixed by restarting the game. If that doesn't work, making a new prison should work. Uh-oh. Nightingale. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Don't disband. Oh, look, it's... No. Cancel. Stop. So apparently Nightingale is now criminally insane. But he does have a green thumb, so that's cool. But that's a concern. This injured guard seems to be broken. Nightingale is about to go berserk. That's cool. Oh, dearie me, it's all coming apart at the seams. Let's get ourselves some quick solitary up and running here because we kind of need some. So we're just going to go like this using the quick build tool. It'll be fine for the time being and we'll move it later on. And then the rest of this room I'm just going to straight up ignore for the time being. Up in this neck of the woods, the canteen is looking great. The cells are looking great. We need ourselves a cleaning cupboard, and you know what? That's what this can be. So let's go ahead. First of all, we're going to dismantle that jail door. I'm going to plop on just a regular door right there. And this room, we need to unlock it. The cleaning cupboard. How close are we? Cleaning, we're like 6 hours away. I shouldn't have done that. Let's do that first and then that. Yes, and not that, and then that. Yes. Okay, so let's get cleaning up and running. It's going to take 5-ish hours to get a cleaner. And then we can look at health and then psychology. Yes, it's fine. Tax relief is coming along, which will reduce our corporation tax rate to just 15%. That'll be nice. And then we can look through at these sexy ones down here. Recycling. Awarding your prison daily with $10 for each bag of recycling that's collected. That's nice. Oh God, Nightingale. I didn't want to have to deal with criminally insane people this quickly. Hello, Kimberly Ann. I certainly have. And things are going about as well as you could imagine. It's honestly pretty standard. Things are going fairly pear-shaped. We're feeding 66% of our prisoners. We have boxes full of crap all over the place because we don't have a store. Let's make a storeroom real quick. All right, let's do that here. Hang on. No, that's not going to work. Let's do a storeroom. Just like this. Yes. And then let's do a regular door. Probably should be a staff door, but this will do. It only needs to just contain boxes of stuff that are not being used. Oh God, this guy needs a hospital and he now needs a psychiatrist. Oh my God, Ellison as well. Okay, so oh dear. Oh, why have you got a bag of trash, mate? It's got a bag of trash. Oh, it's a booze bag. Cool. Oh, you've got a booze bag too. So they're making toilet wine, evidently. Oh, you've got a booze bag too. Okay. I think maybe we do maybe a shakedown. Let's do a shakedown. Oh, that's new. All sectors. Yeah, and I've got intake just filling capacity at the moment, and because we've only built so many cells, it'll be stuck at that. But I do need to keep some people coming in. So what have we found? We found some drugs, and these booze bags are new. I've never seen those before. That's quite fun. But the main thing that we're facing at the moment, the main problem that we're facing at the moment, first of all, is let's get a concrete wall there, and then let's get a storeroom. Yep, storage there, because there's a bunch of boxes that are just fucking lying about, and they're blocking doors open, which is a bit of a problem. And then we could probably build out a few more cells here. How do I... Oh, that's right. It's in logistics, question mark. Cell quality, room quality, 2. 3. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, right, no, it's none. No windows. Has PA and cell blocks. Surrounded by... No, okay. Wow, there's a lot of new stuff in there. Wowzers bowsers. This first one is doing okay because we put a toilet, a sink in there. Oh, interesting. Upgrades will only motivate prisoners with the Cleared for Transfer DLC installed. That wasn't the case before. This much toilet one with no cups must be an Aussie prison. Fuck oath, mate. I mean, I just love that there's a straw poking out of the top of it. Like, why has that guy got some garbage? Oh. Oh. Triggered. Not good. Oh, and these toilets don't even... Oh, look, we're not doing well here, folks. We're not doing well. But the shakedown has now stalled. All of the... Well, these guys are stuck and exhausted. This guy is wandering around near the front door for some reason. This guy, like, you want to get into the reception? Okay, sure, go for it, mate. Okay, let me just open that for you guys. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. Could probably do with about 16 more guards, but how many guards do we have? 4. 8. How many prisoners do we have? Like 18? Yeah, 8 to 18. That's not bad. Let's keep this moving. Let's keep this moving. Here we go. And you want to go that way, do you? Of course you do. You're going to pull down that fence. Good stuff. This guy seems to just be rolling around and has nowhere to go. Oh, lordy. Okay, what else can we do here? We have health now. Psychology is on its way. Let's go ahead and get planning for that. Because I think if I... Hello? No? No, we're okay? Okay. I just thought I saw a doll. Like a puppet. Like a mannequin. That's the word I was looking for. Let's build a little hospital. Very basic just to get us underway. And we'll plop it like there. Which means that it already has a door, which we can replace with, I guess, a staff door, question mark? Thank you. There we go. Okay. So we'll have a regular door like that. We're going to get ourselves hospital or infirmary, sorry, which is there, which goes there. We should probably hire doctors. That's a great idea. Thanks, mate. We should get ourselves, first of all, this wall changed out. We'll just pop a white in there. In the station. Now, what do we put in? An infirmary. We need some medical beds. Probably just 2. I mean, 1 would probably be enough for the most part, but better to be safe than sorry. Soft pillows, that might be something we can look at. We've got some topiary. Coffin bed, a creepy yet somewhat comfortable bed for prisoners. Why? Why does that exist? A first aid station. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. But that requires training, so that's something we will have to get to. Okay, I think that's pretty much all we can do sort of for the time being. We'll put some lights in here as well. And a toilet. No, that's fine. So let's go ahead and grab ourselves a doctor. All right, the magical healing beams are coming out. We're going to look after a couple of these. Let me open that for you, love. There you go, sweet. Buckwell's taken care of. We've got Nightingale over here, patched up, Ellison and Nightingale are not doing well. Comrie has some drugs. I just saw that. I see you. Search prisoner. Someone's searching. He's got pills. I saw it. I'm watching you, Comrie. Watching you. Yeah. Fucking knew it. Here you go, mate. Off you go. Okay, and then there's all of this nightmare to be worried about, which is currently completely unpatrolled. Let's let her out of that room. It's probably not the best to leave her in a prison cell with... Well, I mean, he's just been making toilet wine. I'm sure it's okay. He needs solitary, but we... Oh, for Pete's sake. I double-walled here, but it wouldn't have fit otherwise. I'll tell you what, Comrie, I'll be real nice to you. How's this? Walls and doors, demolish walls. I'm going to take down these 2 walls for you, and you can have, like, the extra luxury solitary cell. Won't that be nice? We're going to need to figure out very rapidly... Oh, shit, he's claustrophobic, psychopathic, and criminally insane. Don't you need a desk, chair, and filing cabinet also? What, in the infirmary? No. No, it's just a medical bed. It's the only requirement. I'm assuming that's what you meant. So, oh, fuck's sake. Utilities. Cable. Okay. So, we're now at the point where I'm regretting putting that boiler there, because I'd like to put a psychologist office, like, here. I suppose you could come through the infirmary to get to the psychologist's office. Here's some more prisoners for us. They come on this lovely little ferry. And they're just going to stroll in, and then the ferry's going to POQ. And we're looking good. We're looking pretty. $23.92 per day is what we're making. We currently have a total amount of money. Put the morgue where the water heater is. It's not a bad idea, mon frere. Not a bad idea at all. I'll have to leave it in the open, but I mean, I could just like, hang on. Just like have an outdoor. Oh, never mind. Well, could put it in there. Oh no, that's right. That needs to be the cleaning cupboard. Whew. And staff, janitor, 3, 4, and 2 gardeners. Oh, all 3. That's also fine. Okay, so they're going to McGuard. His name is Gardy McGuardface. Oh, bless. Hans Bellick shot on Tango, Antonio, and Gardy McGuardface. I love the community behind this game, and that's the one thing that I think I missed out on by... Well, I was going to say abandoning this game, but I didn't abandon... What's going on with this guy? Oh, okay. He needs to be escorted to solitary, which is going to happen right now. Lovely. I didn't abandon this... Oh, piss. This game. It's less that I abandoned it and more that I burned out on it, right? I just played too much of it. And the same goes with RimWorld at the end of 2021? Question mark? No. Whenever I finished playing RimWorld, it was the same sort of thing where I just played the shit out of it and I just couldn't do anymore. It was just too, oh my god, look at all this bleach coming in. Quick, someone get Donald Trump. Minimum size 3x3. Well, fuck. Alright, let me just do a little bit of this and then dismantle. And then let's go with a little bit of this tiled wall and we'll just rebuild that to there. And then we'll complete this when it's done. Come on, buddy. You can do it. But yeah, I just played too much. If you sit on the toilet to take a shower, oh mate, it's the best. It's the best. The shower toilet wombo combo is good because you can. It's like the next level above a bidet, right? It's like RuneScape. You never stop playing those games. You just take. Yeah, honestly, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's. I'm still to this. Give me just 1 second. Just a little tickle in the throat there. I'm talking too much. I still, to this day, have those little moments where I'm like, geez, it'd be nice to like work towards putting together a 10-man so we could take on a raid in World of Warcraft. It just it's always there in the background. Always there in the background. Just taunting me. Okay, I need to get cracking on a couple of things here. First of all, these guys are now a problem because there's fucking nowhere for these two to go. Laundry basket and reception. Yeah, we need a laundry for shoresies, and we need it soon. Um, let's see, where are we? We got prisoners that want to be paroled. We've got visitors that want to come in. We've got a solitary that's kind of not working correctly at the moment, question mark. 4 awaiting solitary and 1 in, yet there's, 3 empty slots, but I don't know. We're working towards eco-friendly. Let's have a look at our grants. And let's get some more bits and bobs running. So reformed prisoners is... No, that's not going to be doing anything soon. Advanced staff training, inmate health and well-being. Let's get that, which means hire at least 2 doctors and a psychologist. All right, we can do that rather quickly. Doctor, and a psychologist. We will pop up here. So we're just going to quick build another office, and we'll plop that. Oh no. Flamingo can sit down here. So let's quick build another office right about yonder. Oh, that's going to block deliveries. Never mind. Let's put it up here then. Blanc. What do you mean? Will? No? Oh, I see. Okay. It's gone back to the clone menu and it's trying to clone the grass and the tree, but that's fine. I don't care about that. I just want that office done. We're going to need a little bit more electrical power. Just to like there. And then let's get ourselves a psychologist, which will be able to tell us our needs. Now, the other thing we're going to need to think about doing, may as well do it now, is let's get a little cheeky foundation. I mean, there is a grant for this, but I know that it's coming. So let's just go ahead and put a staff room down. We'll just put a concrete wall behind. Oh no, we got to wait for that to complete. That's fine. So we'll go ahead and get a staff room underway because being able to pop that in, it's hilarious that 250 gigs used to be like, well, that's a pretty big hard drive. I wonder if you can have the flamingo standing in a cell, creepily staring at the. You got it. Oh, sad face. You cannot place the flamingo in the cell. Your prisoners are feeling a bit bored. Fuck you. Alright, now that we've got that though, let's... Needs... no. Well, we can see by hovering. Like, lots. Oh my... Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Alright, let's start. Let's do some yard activities here. to try and bring things under control. Bing, bonk, bonk. So that'll get some family needs in. We're going to get some weight benches. Bing, bang, bonk, bonk, bonk. And an outdoor table. Fine. A punch bag? Yeah. Let's get a couple of punch bags down here so they can punch the bags instead of each other. And la la la. What else? A snack machine. No, an old-fashioned Shaolin training dummy. Prisoners who train hard may even learn new fighting skills. Why would I want that? And a solar wall light. Yeah. Delightful. Do we want anything else out here? We'll have a boombox next to the table there. Sure. And we'll put in a plant. No, a fern bush. Ah, beautiful. They can all appreciate that. Unless that needs some research to unlock, in which case they will not be able to enjoy that. So let's plop this in, and I'm going to put the door on the outside. It's in this menu. And that is no, it's not an object, it's a door. It's a door that looks like this, and we can go like that. And let's go ahead and G up this here room as a staff room, which is there. Lovely jubbly. So 4x4 is met. We need a sofa or a wooden stool and a drink machine. Fair enough. Objects. I will go with the sofa because I'm not a monster. There is now a... Ooh, pretty. Oh, I like it. Oh, yeah. Let me have a fucking moose head. Let's go with a wide sofa either side of this round table because that's friggin' adorable. Let's go with, you know what, these guys can have a water cooler as well, as can these guys. We'll go with a drink machine facing that way. We'll go with a coffee machine. Oh, baby. That can go there. And a snack machine as well, because you know what? They're going to love it. Just, oh man. These guys can have a snack machine as well. Why not? And let's try this recycling bin thing. Huh? We'll have one there. And I guess, like, there? Question mark? And we'll see if we can get some recycling underway. What else do you need? Wide sofa, wooden stool, okay, and a drink machine. They're on their way. I'll also pop some lights in here for you, like this. Oh, what a staff room. What an absolutely luxurious... Oh, a chess table? It's all coming up Rimworld here. What about a window? I think a window might be a nice thing to pop in there. Where is window? Where is window? Window, classy. Window classy large. Window glass. Window glass large. Window glass large. Which is now on both sides of the wall, which I very much appreciate. So let's have one either side of that. Should we? No. No, that seems illogical to put one onto that side. Maybe a stained glass. No. I mean, I could be a real prick and have this here so that the prisoners, while they're out taking break time, they can look in through this window and see all of the staff, like, just do it. Uh-oh. Where is this? Where is this? Oh, it's out here. It's friggin' Platin again. Put him down. Put him down. There we go. Couple of well-placed bats. Alright, so these guys are going to go into solitary for a little while for being absolutely naughty boys. This guy is still a problem, but we'll get to him momentarily. And these guys are raking the entire island, evidently. It's fine. Stretch, I will stretch. The guards of the round table. And yes, that's, I mean, don't want to put a toilet out there for them, but that little fern. It's actually I should. Let's do because we have any in storage? We don't. Let's go with a couple of toilets. I could put one in here. You know what? I'll put one right. Yeah, put one right here next to the next. just, I could replace one of the chairs. No, best not. But I will do a little bit of the old. Yep. And boop 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 boop, and a couple of drains. So, whilst the prisoners are out in the yard, they can have a shower or a poopy poop. But they don't get. I mean, I don't know about you, but if I was standing there on the phone and the guy next to me was just like, it'd probably put me off my phone call. It's it's not the greatest, but you know what? It's good to have toilets all over the place, and I should put one in for staff at some point. In fact, here's a nice spot. Check this out. Walls and doors, tiled wall, and I'll just do like this, and then like this, and then we'll go with a for the walls and doors. Stupid idiot. And then we'll go with a staff door there. Go with an object. And then I didn't actually turn on staff needs, so it's actually pointless doing this. Did I turn on staff needs? I don't think I did. No, I did not. Okay. Well, never mind then. When you do turn on staff needs, staff have to have toilets. But I didn't bother with that. So that's fine. Let's get some power into this staff room here. We'll just run it straight up like so. We're going to need some water, which, double checking here, does make it all the way to the end of that. That's nice. And so we can just sort of go like this. And this is going to need to be hot, which is reaching, yes. Ooh, is it? Yes, that reaches all the way. Very nice. So we need some hot water that comes up here and then up and then like that. Good stuff. Okay. So, let's see. First things first, let's have a look at where we are grant-wise. Bakery, production, staff training, prison maintenance, we've already done, so that's fine. Security, prisoner acclimatization, laundry okay, so that's staff, or that's prison work. You don't need to worry. Criminally insane wing might be something that we need to think about here. I'll tell you what, let's be cheeky. I'm going to take cell block B, right, and we need to get to 50, which is no mean feat. The next thing I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to grab myself, first of all, let's have a look at bureaucracy, and let's go prison policy. No, let's do security. Meredith, can you have a look at extra grants? And then let's look at... Orderlies? Orderlies. That's going to be a chunk of cash, but we're starting to get some criminally insane people under our hat, so we're going to need to deal with that. Let's go ahead and grab this here, and I'm going to build a psychiatrist's office below the infirmary. Very secure, very central, hopefully. Can we hire a psychiatrist yet? Yes. One-on-one sessions to help calm criminally insane. Okay, so thankfully at the moment we only have 2 criminally insane people, so we can go ahead and build out a very very nice, office for our new dude. What's going on with this here, guys? Oh, one pipe short. No, or is it just not reaching? I think it's just not reaching. That's okay. One of our prisoners has a drug problem. It seems a lot of our prisoners have a drug problem. I mean, I could have told you that by the fact that I've found narcotics and bag wine on a bunch of them so far. 0 prisoners are addicted to drugs. Cool. Okay, let's have a look at needs. Freedom, clothing, drugs, alcohol, spirituality. Family's a big one, but we put in those phones now, so during yard time, people can make some phone calls. Visitation is going to need to be something that we think about sooner rather than later, and maybe we can shoplift those guys in. What's on that card in the infirmary? There's a card in the... Oh, there is. It's a Polaroid of someone getting shanked. Which is, yeah, hilarious. I'm kind of ticked off that it didn't remember my all of my cards and stuff from last time, but what do you do? So let's go ahead and put a door into here. And we can start hurriedly looking at a couple of things. One, we desperately need to do some recafoobling in here. Here's what we're going to do. Ready? Walls and doors. Doors. Regular door. Bish, bosh. There's method to my madness. Because by bish boshing these with a regular door, when the alarm goes off, these doors are going to all spring open, or when the day starts, these doors spring open automatically, and the prisoners are allowed to let themselves out through this door. But because the door is there, it means that I can like separate these into separate blocks using the I can make a sector, right? No? Nope. Transport? Deliveries? Sell status? Nope. I don't remember. Have they changed how this works? Insecure. Yes, I am. I can't remember how to do blocks. Unless, question mark, it's in deployment or intelligence? Assign staff? No. Room quality, cell status. I can hear people being searched in the background. La la la. Crop distribution, laundry distribution. Temperature, uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, well, maybe we should think about temperature, huh? It's probably not a bad idea. How do we do that? It must be in intelligence, right? Informants, contrabands. Assign staff to areas of your prison. That's the one. It's deployment. You know what? Let's queue that up once we get a security guard. That's fine. Or a security chief, I should say. We can wait for that. What happened to my solar wall lights? Why is only one of them producing light? Uh-oh. Bag wine. Shakedown. All sectors. Okay, so this room is ready to go. Wasn't it copy-paste? How do you use the intelligence? I don't know how to use intelligence. I'll be honest with you. It's something that I'm not very good at. No, it was a joke. Anyway, I really need a psychiatrist. So let's go ahead and set up where is it? I really wish they would change these logos, right? Because you look in here, it gives you a perfect idea of what it is. Like it gives you, when you look at objects, it gives you a little thumbnail of what the object is. But when you look at rooms, because they're on this grid, it does actually make it kind of hard to see what they are. They should be a little bit more... Yeah. Anyway, psychiatrist's office. Boom. So we need an office desk or a desk fancy, a chair office, a leather chair, a wooden stool, a chair yellow or a swivel chair, a wide sofa or leather sofa, and a filing cabinet. We can do that. And it shouldn't take us too long. Now, here we pop. This is going to be fun. I'll make him sit in a stool. No. So let's go with chair office, because I love the chair office. Let's go with a wide sofa. Let's do the like proper down here, and then a leather. Is there a leather wide? Leather sofa, leather chair. Yes, cancel that. Leather sofa, leather chair, leather sofa. So, oh, unlocked after 10 psychiatric. Okay, we'll just put a fucking wide sofa there, and then a sofa there. So tell me about your mother. And I guess we'll get a filing cabinet like here. Let's get a desk. Where is the fancy desk? Flipboard, research desk, anatomy model. Cute. Okay, well, I guess just an office desk, because I don't seem to be able to find fancy desk. Desk fancy. Ooh, I like it. Oh, it's very nice. And then we need some lighting in here. I think we'll just go with regular lights for now. Which can be like here and here. So they're in the center of the room. Yes, symmetrical. And then... Ooh, I want to tart this up. I want to tart this up real tarty-like. With a pull... with a deck chair. Maybe not. What fancy things can I put in here to make this... Oh, why won't you let me do that? That's unacceptable. Flower planter, watering can. Okay, can't put that inside either. That's disappointing. How about... oh, fire extinguisher. That's handy. I'll come back to you. Is there nothing else like cool that we can decorate this office with? A painting? Fuck yeah. And window glass large. What about... well, first of all, let's get some carpet in here. Whoopsie doodle. Let's get some carpet in here. Maybe like Silico. No, that's all metal. Yeah, I think some carpet. Just some nice carpet. And I thought there was like a lamp. Like, oh, there it is. Lamp. Let's put that there. That'll be lovely. And a bookcase. Oh my fuck, that's a huge bookcase. Maybe just a bookshelf in the corner here. That'll be nice. Good. Okay. Yeah. Now this, my friends, create cell block into... yes, we will. I want to get this up and running so we can start getting those... Here we go. All right. Ability, average. Upgrade the psychiatrist office to improve their ability. Really? Upgrade? Pretty sure that's a pretty sick office there, bro. Just how sick? Let's find out. Room quality. What? I need a leather sofa, medicine cabinet, a raw, I can't say that. And a flipboard. Okay. So we need to do... that's cool. We can do that. We need to do like 10 sessions before we can buy a leather sofa. And then the other ones I can't remember. Wow, that needs power, huh? Question mark? Oh, I see. It's just too far away. That's fine. Just squeeze that over there like that, and that should cover that. And this lamp here, which has not been connected? Question mark? What? Looky. Cable. Why you no connect? This one connect? Maybe because that's external? It shouldn't be the case. It's fine. This will fix it up. Now, let's go ahead and do a little bit of the old copy pasta. Where's my clone tool? Here it is. So I want to clone this. This new clone tool is quite good. It's very snappy compared to the oldie doldy. Now let's be careful because I know that there's a trick, and I'm not well. I know that there was a trick with the old one. I'm not sure if it still exists with the new one. In that, if you copied that original thing, which had a gap at the top, prisoners want more free time. They're in prison, mate. Jeez. All right, hang on. Free time, fine. You know what? You know what? This is a fair sort of point. J-Bone, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. 27 months and a 15-month streak. Welcome. It's good to see you. Let's fix. I want lock up, followed by work free time, followed by yard. 3 hours of work, 2 hours of yard. Then you go eat. Then work free time. And then eat. And then total free time at 9 p.m. And then lock up and sleep. Total free time there. So that free time, that's when I expect them. Like, I don't like scheduling shower time or whatever. What? Why? Why are there holes here, guys? Why? Are there holes in these walls, or are they just osmosing through them somehow? Because I copied this whole section. Yeah, no, they've cut holes in these. Why? Why has this occurred? Guys? This has created an insecure section in... Okay. I don't know why, but they decided that they needed to remove those walls in order to put in the wall lights. Or something to that effect. I'm not sure. Whatever the case may be, I am a bit ticked off with them for that. But nothing bad happened, so you know what? We can't be too upset, can we? And evidently, the clone tool doesn't clone utilities still. And let me just, out of curiosity, and there's no toggle. That's one thing I have suggested in the past. Like, you should have clone and then clone plus utilities. Like, at the moment, it clones the grass, which is not really useful, but it doesn't clone the utilities under the ground, which would be very nice. It would make things a lot better and easier. See, look, we're in work free time at the moment. They've got no work to do, so everyone's having a shower. They're pottering about in their cell. They want drugs. Tough shit. And how are criminally insane people doing? 2 days without incident. Found weapons. Solitary. But not quite in solitary. Like, this is odd. This guy's in solitary, fine. But this guy, does he need to be in solitary in a hello? Oh, okay, that's all right. Actually, no. What's going on in here? Has there been some kind of... Has someone puked in the psychiatrist office? I'm not sure. Or is it just plants growing in? But they shouldn't be able to... I don't know. It doesn't matter. How about the other criminally insane dude? Is he... Ooh, Polaroid. Phone home. Where did he... Get out of the way. Where did our other criminally insane chap go? He's probably in a cell somewhere that I can't see, which is disappointing. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go back up to 2-speed. Now, let's have a think about a couple of things here. Step the first. I want another cell block. And I also want some utilities. So let's go ahead and we're going to add ourselves some hot water pipes, which aren't going to reach at this moment, but don't worry, I have a plan. We're going to add some small water pipes, which should reach at the moment because of where the large pipe is in relation to the block. And let's plan out where our next foundations are going to go. Now, I think we should leave a little gap and we should start here. Actually, before we start that, how big is this? It is 13 by 56. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, and then it's going to be 56 by 13. Ooh, hey, ooh, by 13, 56. Bam. Oh, yeah. And so that drops by 1, 2, 3, 4. And so I then want rooms, no, objects, walls and doors, doors. Do we want a large jail door? Just put a regular door on for now, because it's going to be insecure for the time being. So we're going to have this central corridor that's too wide that goes bookity bookity book, and it should be fine. The padded cells, don't worry, I've got that. I'm just trying to think of where it's going to go. And it... What's up, buddy? Due to some logistics error, we are receiving extra supplies. Okay. Cool. Because I kind of want to segregate them into their own little area. Their own little... Keep them away from everyone else. And close to this dude, who is currently tired and has decided that he doesn't want to go for a break. So that's cool. Oh gosh, you know what I should consider? Let's have a look into... Oh, we've got it. Okay, great. We need a security chief. So let's get that underway. We're running out of office space here. But that's okay. Office. Plan. Are there any other people that we're going to need an office for in the future? No. This is something to think about. Orderlies especially. Oh, that's why. Oh, fuck me. That's why this poor bastard's been standing here, not going anywhere, because the normal guards aren't allowed to look after him. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, well, they're almost researched. Let's get our chief hired. He doesn't have an office yet, but he will do. And then as soon as the research gets done for the orderlies, we're going to hire them. That sounded like it was it. So, orderlies times 2. Hello? Hi? Hello? No? You gonna... Anyone? Okay, well, I guess we need padded cells then. So let's do that. Do I do it in the main sector here? I kind of don't. How about... Well, we've got this cleaning cupboard here, but I don't want to relinquish that. I could make a tiny 4x4, 2x2 cell as a padded cell. I need a padded solitary cell, don't I? Rooms, padded solitary. No? Padded? Padded solitary cell. Okay. Is that what he needs? Because he needs solitary. Yes, it is. Yay, I finally got the message. Thank you, Kimberly Ann. Could probably give him a bed in here, huh? Objects? No, it's a padded cell. He can just sleep on the floor. But I do intend to carve out maybe the ones at the head end here. maybe they can be padded cells. But yeah, we're kind of... Or I can put another node on down the bottom here. It's fine. Let's just do the top end here. Objects, rooms. Padded cell. Blonk and blonk. So there's 2 padded cells for us. Lovely jubbly. Is there a wall that looks padded? I mean, it already does that, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh, there you go, Ellison. I mean, you're still going to be eating with the general population, but at least you've got a padded cell with padded walls, and you can take a dump, finally, and you're satisfying freedom, which is great. We'll open this door for you. There you go. You can go and get some outside time. Oh, mates. Oh, look, he's even calling his family. Hey, good news, Dad. They finally put me in a cell after 8 days. Fuck's sake. Oh, dearie me. And I feel like I want to see more food here. So you know what? Let's go ahead and grab 2... No, not doctors. Let's grab 2 more cooks. To see if we can get around this Nope. Or, hang on. Let's try the other trick here, right? We'll do a quick cheeky save the prison, and hey, look, I lied. So the last time was Snowy Slammer. That was the 30th of January 2020. And on the 15th of February 2021, I started looking at the quality stuff after one of the updates came out, and then I haven't played since then. I didn't really play then. That was all sandbox. So what we're going to call this one, this is going to be called... let's call it Fail Catraz. And we'll save that up. I'm just going to try quickly quit the game. And let's see if quitting and reloading will fix up the vibration issues. Yes, it has. Amazingly. Oh, good. Yeah. Useless launcher. The mosh pit, exactly. God, why is my air conditioner still running? We don't need that running anymore. I didn't even think about it. I'm sitting here going like, it's a bit cool. What temperature is it? 21. Okay, so let's look, just don't. Okay. Vibrations, not resolved. Starting a new prison is now the only... Trish, are you okay? Agitated. Where are you trying to go, Trish? Why are you coming in here? Where are you going? Trish? Oh, no, you're not going to the psychologist's office, are you? No. Is this prisoner trying to escape? This prisoner is agitated. Should we maybe... Let's search this prisoner. Because I just saw something in Trish's hand. And I prefer for Trish to not be able to, like, just run... Is there... Ooh. So, you know, in the previous version, you could have stuff that was thrown over the fence. Is it the case that stuff, like, people come along in boats and throw contraband to them? Because if that's the case, we should probably double check this. But even if that's not the case, Trish is now having a sad wander. It do be like that. So what has this prisoner got? Some kind of narcotics, for sure. Medicine. And a dealer. Interesting. Okay. You going to take this person to solitary anytime soon? Or is Solitary already? Yep. Nightingale. Attack prisoner, serious injury, found drugs. Cool. Well, I think we probably need another padded Solitary cell then. Let's see. Padded Solitary is down here. So let's just convert this one into a padded Solitary so that we can bring Trish in. This guy's tired. I don't know why. He's just standing in the door, glaring at Nightingale, which is probably not helping Nightingale's needs, I have to say. Nightingale is currently... Nightingale... Oh, no. Okay, we've got a fog of war issue in the corner of that room, evidently. Because Nightingale just disappeared and confused me. So, here's the question. Is Nightingale getting treated? Or do I need to create a program for Nightingale? Let's see. Programs. Here we go. Prisoner programs. Behavioral therapy. Psychologist in an office. Alcoholic group therapy. Psychiatric consultation. Let's get that underway to 3 per day. Yeah, sure. Why not? Because there's some people that need that, definitely. Kitchen safety and hygiene. Let's start a couple of those. Carpentry apprenticeship we can't begin to touch yet. Alcoholics group therapy we probably need to think about. Spiritual guidance, solar panel development, flower, animal, conflict resolution, 3 strikes program. Allowing inmates and civilian delinquents to interact. Okay. 3 strikes training, reformed prisoner, and then there's some stuff down here. Parole hearing is something that we want to work towards. But at least getting... Ooh, hello. At least getting our psychiatrist up and running is probably not a bad friggin' idea, considering that was like the thing that I really, really wanted to get doing. Behavioral therapy and the drug addiction. Let's get this drug addiction one underway. Out of 10, 10 to 11, a little bit. Sure, why not? Oh my god, these are going to be chewing through my cash. Okay, so let's just do 2 of each. What time is it now? Okay, that's fine. Let's just do 2 of each so that we can treat a couple of people for drug addiction. We can start training people on safety and hygiene. Ideally, too, I would like, let's see, jobs. Oh no, that's not what I want. I want logistics, prison labor, and cool. We'll get a couple of prisoners to help out with mopping and stuff like that. Give them something to do. Eventually, we'll be able to qualify prisoners too. Okay. Let's get some prisoners working in the kitchen and helping out. If that's the case, should I change this staff door out for a regular door? There's the question. It's a danger. Power export, 1152, lovely jubbly. And we can now export 5,000 units of power. How are we doing on that? 1, 2. We're not making much power at the moment, but it's the middle of the night. That's to be expected. So let's just keep an eye on that. I'm a little concerned with the amount of battery charge that we have. We might want to invest in a couple more solar panels just to keep ourselves ticking. This has been fully completed. Wowzers. Well done. Okay. Do I dare clone all of this into all of this? Estimated price? 5,940. We do not have that much yet, but we will soon. So let's leave that for now. Let's keep an eye on what's going on. We've got Trish down here in solitary. And now what I'm hoping to see is if we spin through to the morning, we're going to wait until everyone wakes up. We're 32 hours away from our eco-friendly $10,000 as well, which is quite nice. What's this? Whoa. What's this? What? What's this? What's going on? Search. There are no free cells for this prisoner. Oh, okay. That's fine. We can fix that. Let's go rooms. Padded cell. And we'll convert these top two. Sorry, guys. You're going to be reassigned to different cells. That's why we've had this flashing up here, because we've got 4 criminally insane now. And we need to put padded cells in for them, but that's fine. Ah, look at him. Look how jauntily he's mopping that floor. Doesn't he look happy? Hey, Dep King, welcome aboard. It's all right. You can always go back. So, as we all remember, I promised that I was going to start uploading these to YouTube, to the Astro Live channel. I have been doing that. I did not keep the part of the promise where I said that I was going to slice it into chunks and upload it separately, because, quite frankly, slicing up a 6-hour video into 30-minute chunks and then rendering the whole thing out was taking me like 10 hours to complete. So I hope you all will understand that that was a little bit beyond what I was able to do, reasonably. And as a result, I have just started. So there were 2 choices, right? Either I spent all of that time slicing and dicing and uploading and moving and kafoobling, or when you finish a stream, you go to your dashboard and there's like literally a button that says export to YouTube, go. And that's it. That's all I need to do. So, yeah, sorry. I'm sad that I didn't keep to that promise, but it's like very difficult to. It's a bit of a ball ache. Okay. So where are we? What do we need? How do we proceed? So many videos. And yeah, that's true. Like, I mean, no, I don't want to show that off. It's okay. I'll leave that. Quiet that down. Okay. I want to see this happen. Oh, thank you. That's nice. Could you clean over here where there seems to be some kind of vomit, Mr. Janitor? Hans, booby. I want to see at what time was that? Let's see. Programs. 10 a.m. is the next psychiatric consultation. I'm looking forward to getting some people in here. So let's spin through. We should see some people go into the infirmary as well to get their drug addictions treated. Preparing. Here we go. Oh, well, I didn't. That was a bit too quick. Let's just go with 2 speed. Here we go. 2 guys have come in. They're going to get their magical medicine, whatever that may happen to be, which is going to help them to... What's going on over here? Oh, new prisoners. Cool. They're going to help them to feel better. To, like, get rid of their drug addiction. Or in this case, he's a foodie, so he's probably addicted to baguettes. I can't blame him. Make sure each cell has a light on the wall. They should do. Yeah, got wall lights. I still do want to put in some windows in these cells, especially, and that's why I love leaving this central section here. But then you've got to be careful, because when you leave these central corridors, that does provide a nice little exit point there. Who have we got? We've got Lovegrove, Evans, Roach, Beckslatter, Rogers, Haslam, and Mundy. Welcome aboard, chaps. Trish! Oh, Trish! Oh, okay, well, that's fine. You can do that one first. It comes up as teaching, but it is really drug treatment. I want to see Trish. 11, 12%. Status calm. This is great. Trish is doing well. Let's see if we can get... Oh, Ellison's doing well as well. After, like, looking after their needs for... Oh, Nightingale. Agitated. He is vibrating too. Just, like, I'm looking at this as well. This whole sort of situation here. I'm worried about the size of our canteen and that it may not be enough. The psycho cells don't in the lower half. You are correct. Thank you. But hang on, I want to see. Oh, Buckwell. Oh yeah, buddy. We're gonna treat you. We're gonna make you all better. So his understanding is excellent. His concentration is terrible. Sounds like me. And success chance is 100%. This is fantastic. He does have a craving for alcohol, but that is something that we can fix. He is also an addict, but that is also something that the team in the infirmary can fix. So I'm pretty excited to see how that all goes. Hawkins is upset about hygiene, even though the shower that he... Hey, I saw that. Saw that. What you got there, buddy? What you got there? What's in your prison pocket? Oh, soft drink. Tut tut. That's a luxury, my... Wait. Why are we punishing them for getting soft drinks when I literally have a soft drink machine? I guess they're not allowed to take it back to their cells. That's fair enough. Okay. So, we've got a few programs underway. We've got some cash rolling in. I think it's time to build out... Actually, I'll do a fresh clone of this. Wait. Good. Ellison, the fuck are you doing? He was just running around with no clothes on and his hands in the air. Yep, there he goes. Are you heading for a shower? Nope. No, he's just running around, and taking his... Yeah, there he goes. He's streaking. He's streaking through the yard, just flashing all of these guys. Just check out my pernus. That's fine. Look, if that's what you want to do, then, more power to you. That's all I'm going to say. We don't have a policy about nudism here in the prison. I think it's totally fair if he wants to get his dangus out and show everyone. What they do to him in return, however, I'm not going to guarantee. I'm just going to put that out there. He is insane, that's true. Okay, and then let's do a little bit of this, where we come like this, and we come down like this. Yeah, nice. And then... question mark. All right, let's do that. And then let's go ahead and go walls and doors, doors, a double door, and like that. So we'll build this foundation first, and then we'll very rapidly put in this door so that people can come through here and into here. Actually, you know what? No, don't do that, and don't do any of that crap. Let's build this whole cell block first, and then we'll seal it in. Why am I so burpy today? What did I have for dinner last night? A steak. Oh, you know what it was? So I had a... yeah, it was probably the breakfast burrito that I had this morning. Oh, look, a notepad. Notebook page. Secret stuff in main menu. General guide. Funny, charming. Items on the main menu. Dog kennel in CEO's office leads to prison map, which is actually a kennel. Everything is the same except prisoners replaced with dogs. That would have been cool. Introversion, I miss you. I'm sad that they let this game go, but also totally understanding. Like, they wanted to work on new things. Not that I've really played with any of their new stuff recently. All right. So how are we doing over here, chaps? Doing well. We've got some food going on. We are feeding 96% of our prisoners. Excellent. Excellent stuff. I do feel, though, that some more tables in here might not be a bad idea. So if I go table small, because I don't think fitting. Well, I suppose we could put a. I suppose we could put a table large. Well, no, it kind of like. I know that it doesn't really matter, but it interrupts the. Oh gosh, the walkway. Now, where is this dining room table that I saw earlier? Dining table? No, dining chair. Chair dining. Diner booth. Oh, I should have done. We'll do the diner, the booth style, when we get to the next section, because this is and has to be temporary. These cells, when they come online, are going to completely overwhelm this, which means we need our central services district up and running soon. And so that means probably this kitchen and this huge, maybe even more huge than that, area. We need a sealed off zone here, which is going to be a helicopter pad. And then down here, we're going to have a massive yard so that people can do their thing. Then there'll be probably 2 more wings over here, or at least 1. And then up here, we're going to have to look at things like libraries, workshops, things like that, so we can start reforming these chumps. Because at the moment, we're just shoving them into a box, which is fine, to like just put them into a secure location for the time being. But eventually, we do want to start reforming and, more importantly, paroling. And we're going to do that in here as well. Right? So we'll have our parole officers in here somewhere, where the way that you get out of this area is with, you get the rubber stamp that says you're done, and you go and hop on a chopper and fly out. That'll be lovely. Prisoners come in here, they go out via helicopter. Like, good job. You did good. You're free to go. And we'll play Ride of the Valkyries every time one leaves. That sounds good, right? But it's been 3.5 hours now. I think it might be time for us to all take a collective 5-minute break. In one hole, out the other. Exactly. Take a collective 5-minute break where we can all stretch our legs and eyes and all of those sort of things. Next weekend or the foreseeable future, yes, probably. I had already agreed with Archer and maybe Parker, if you're up for it as well, that we were going to run some more Factorio. I was hoping to do that next week or next weekend. But maybe I'll do this on a Saturday, which would be like Friday night for American persons. Or maybe we do Factorio on a Saturday and then Prison Architect on a Sunday. We could figure something out. But we can figure something out in 5 minutes' time because I actually need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 5. Talk to you soon. Hi there. Back. It is very Pink Floydian, isn't it? If you like it, then it is on all your favorite music platforms. I listened to it on Tidal the other day, which was quite nice. Tidal's good. Like after being a slave to Spotify for quite some time, I decided maybe I'll try something else. Like the whole Joe Rogan thing made me go, yeah, you know what? They keep trying to shove podcasts down my throat, and I don't particularly care for their podcast. Thank you kindly. So I decided to try a different platform to see what else was out there. I've tried YouTube music in the past and wasn't super thrilled because it kept bringing in suggestions from YouTube itself. But apparently, you can just turn that off and you're done, which is great. Um, but Tidal's got like a 60-day free trial, or sorry, it's a 60-day trial, and you pay $3 or $6 if you want the super high quality one. So of course I went the super high quality one, and it's good. It's good stuff. And Jeff is on there, as well as a number of other platforms. So yeah, his first EP is out at the moment, but I shall pass that along. I don't think he's here today, but yeah, I love it. I actually listened to that EP once. A Nightingale is stealing some bricks. Hello, Nightingale. What are you doing, mate? Oh, honey. We need to look after him. Janitor, what's up, mate? I've just seen a rat. Perhaps we should think about investing in some form of deterrent. All right? Where are the rats? Where are they? Where are the cheeky little buggers? Not in here. Not in here. They'll be around. They'll be in here chowing down on this vomit. That's my hunch. Trish is not doing well at the moment. Ellison's okay. Buckwell is getting a little bit agitated, but he's all right. He's okay. Hopefully, we can continue dealing with these here criminally insane people who sadly were not criminally insane when they came into the prison, but have become criminally insane. So that's no good. Let's have a look at getting some. We've got some weird pathing issues going on by the looks of it. I'm not entirely sure what's happening here. But we're getting a whole bunch of guards that are just like getting stuck indoors, and they're not, you know, they're not coming out here to rest and relax and recharge. So I'm not sure exactly what's going on. But let's have a halt. Hold. So let's have a search of Patton, whom I just saw rolling around with a bottle of bleach because that's unacceptable. Buckwell is punching the food service thing, and Nightingale is bringing his best friend a stack of bricks in to introduce to his friends. Oh, it was a can of soda. I I, I feel like I feel like I should. Is there a way? Hang on, let's see policies. Nope. Okay. Well, we'll get onto that in a moment. I feel like it'd be nice to say that soft drinks aren't luxuries, but anyway. So let's go with. Can I just search for rat? Rat. Tire apparatus. Okay. Rat trap and a sonic rat. Let's go with a sonic rat. How do I not have the funds for this? Oh. Right. Okay. Well, look, that's fair. I mean, hello? The rat problem is now an infestation. If their numbers aren't reduced, it's only a matter of time before they pass on disease to the. Ugh. Uh. Okay. Well, we need some cash here, huh? Um. So let's. Oh dear. Well, we seem to be kind of stuck in a little bit of a loop here, where because I've built out such a large thing, we're constantly running out of cash, and as a result, I can't deal with the rat situation. Um, Not ideal. Let's see then. Grants. Current bank loan. Can I take a loan? No. Can I take a third grant? Yes. How about acclimatization and engagement, laundry, kitchen, cleaning cupboard? Let's do that. And let's quickly do. Oh, hello. Let's do this and this to set up those two rooms. And let's get some rat traps in as well there. And I guess, I don't know, like in the reception here, maybe in the infirmary. Do we need to worry about going that deep? We may as well. We may as well. So let's get those rat traps taken care of. There should be a whole bunch of supply boats bringing in a whole bunch of crap. And we may even need to build some more boat docks to see if we can speed up the delivery of all the stuff. And do we need more workers to complete the building of this? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not a doctor. But it's, whatever the case may be, it's definitely taking its sweet time, huh? Let's also dismantle that door for the time being. We're also going to need to think about doing some heating through here as well, because there's potentially going to be some changes that we need to make. I know that at the moment our heating is... Nightingale's still got that stack of bricks. This guy's the prisoner that just keeps on giving. I love him. I love him so much. And they're all like, all of our padded, or all of our criminally insane people are actually doing pretty well at the moment. They need alcohol and luxuries, but... And spirituality. Ah, shit. Okay, we can fix that. Look at him. Oh, look at he's so cute. I mean, what? No. Can we... Well, the sonic rat deterrence should help. I'm thinking that maybe a rat trap at the tail end of each of the cell blocks might be a good idea as well. Let's do. Rat trap. Here. And here. And we'll worry about the other ones when that new cell block comes online. Which is a ways away. Like, these boys are taking their sweet time to get things done. Or are they? Like, it seems like... Is everything done? Like, what's still coming in over here? I mean, I can't... Yeah, okay. So the walls are in. We're still waiting on doors. We're still waiting on beds. We're still waiting on toilets. Are they actually arriving? I don't know. Do you know what? Hang on. Let's go with this. And let's get a floodlight, like, out here. We should make a room for prisoners who can't read good. Okay, cool. Congratulations on handling this calamity. Please accept this bonus of $10,000 to keep up the good work. The janitor gave me a bonus? Of 10 grand? The foreman? What's up? Seems like we've got some faulty wiring. Installing heavy-duty cables would be a good idea, but anyone with the proper training can fix them. Let me guess. No one can fix them except for someone that I've trained? Because that's not cool. Where's my faulty wiring then? Oh! Damaged electrical cable. Oakley dokley. And there's another one there. Alright, well. Cable protector. Resistant to damage. Alright. So, where was it? Was it there? Okay. So, do I just, like, bonk? No. Do I just, like, bonk? Yes. And there? Okay. So maybe the ones that go down the corridor aren't a great idea and or need to... Jesus Christ, look at these guys getting electrocuted. Oh, shit. Get the rat. Oh, the rats eat the cables? You little fuck. God damn. Rat trap. Decorated tree. Spooky. Okay, rat trap. In the corridor. Sonic rat deterrent. Get away from my cables, rat. Oh my fuck. These poor bastards just getting zapped over and over and over again. Oh my god. Please. Please, someone fix the cable. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on, you almost fixed it. Get in the trap, you little fuck. Yeah. Oh, cool. There's actually an animation for it. Meanwhile, everyone else is just getting electrocuted over it. Oh, look, it just shits all over the floor. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's not really cool, but oh god. Oh jeez. Um, can we? And this one's probably surrounded by people getting electrocuted as well. That's hilarious. Um, let's here we go. Get that one fixed as well, and maybe we'll like high priority those. Hello, please. Anyone? It's now marked as. Oh god. Well, this seems to be a slight problem that I don't know how to fix. So I'm just going to look over here for a little bit. We'll just look at. Okay, that one's all right. And the deterrents are doing their things. That's fine. Boombox is doing its thing, like oomphin' out some tunes. Love it. We've got our punch bags. Very nice. Oh, and these guys are having a rest, and the cooks are vibrating. Lovely. And there seems to be absolutely no movement at the station when it comes to this lot out here. So, what's oh oh my god, nobody can get up there. Okay, um, so does anyone know? If you clipped it, just plop it into the to the chat. I guess so. So this is now a problem. Um, but we just got a double bonus for completing the green energy thing, so that's nice. Okay, so now we're having a riot up in cell block number 9. Someone's destroyed a toilet of some description. I have to go ahead and oh my giddy aunt. Okay, hang on. Let's just demolish this wall because there seems to be some kind of weird bug going on here where and let's just lock this open. Okay, so people can go around that way. Let's do walls and doors, demolish this one, and then let's lock this door open so people can go through that way. Because at the moment, because these two cables have been damaged in the middle of this friggin' corridor, it's just a death trap. And people are unable to get to it for. Yes, our prisoners do look a little untidy, thank you. I don't understand what's going on out here. Like, these workers are just milling about. There's a clear path through for them. There's a lovely, jail door. Look, I'll tell you what. Let's lock this open as well. And what else do we need to do? So that seems to have solved that. This guy's okay. Comrie is okay. This rat is still friggin' floating about here. I don't. Oh my god. Okay. And there's another rat there. Okay, so let's do. Like, I'm just trying to patch up these electrical cables. That's my main concern right now. And unfortunately, okay, here are some cables. Here are some workmen. Workmen electrocuted and don't repair the cable. Um, mild problem. Is this a bug? Too dangerous. Failed 10 times. So, programs. Workshop safety. Inmates, da 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 da. Voluntary, practical, easy. No. Is there an electrical thing? Flower therapy, animal therapy, 3 strikes, reformed prisoner consultation. Is there an emergency electrician that we need to call? Air plumbers, air repairmen, automated service, helipad required. Okay. Objects. Helipad. Okay. Let's have our helipad down here. That's fine. Right. So they get to come past the flamingo on their way in. I think that's nice. Let's control left click this, please. Please. And then let's get some emergency repair dudes. Bink, done. Air repairman. Cool. So here they Oh yes. I'm interested in the fact that it does have sort of pseudo Soviet markings on it, but here they come. Oh, thank the maker. Oh no. Okay. So installing the new cables has to. Oh my fucking god! And Roach has got some keys. God damn it, Roach. Get searched. Alrighty. Well, my friends, that was a thing. Let's get some pest control. Or not. That doesn't seem to be a thing that we can. Nope. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So we get some pest control in to deal with. There's still some rats about that aren't getting picked up by the traps. Oh my god. Where are my doctors? For God's sakes. Okay, no, it's fine. What's this? Is this a supply helicopter? Cool. Air potatoes. Okay, so Jesus Mary. So I don't know where these dudes are. Oh, there they are. Here we go. They're just ghostbusting their way around. Just squirting all the rats. There we go. Okay. All right. Whew. Any more? Checking the officers as well. Oh, this is great. What's up, dude? Congratulations on handling this calamity. The prisoners are thankful for your care and will have their needs boosted for the next 3 days. Staff programs. Thank you. Electrician training locked. Requires education. Fucking great. Pest control training. Ooh. Okay. Janitors, gardeners, and workers hire externally. Students sit. Practical staff only can be outside of work hours. Easy. Good. All right. It is time. Education. And I guess we can also look at this one. And you can look at deployment, please. Please. Okay. I had clicked that in the past, and for whatever reason, it had decided that it didn't want to do it. Okay, so we'll get our education. Probably should get prison policy as well at some point. But that's not something to worry too much about just at this particular point in time. What we do need to worry about at this particular point in time is, first of all, we should not do that. And we should turn that off as well. And then we need to get some walls and doors. Doors and corners. And get those plopped in so that these 2 padded cells go back online, because how many criminally insane people do we have? 5. Shite. Alright. We've got all the walls set up in here with the exception of like a few missing pieces. So let's go ahead and quick builds clone, and we'll just start with the padded cells that are in the center of this block. And let's see if we can get this shit underway, because everything ground to a screaming halt and I don't quite understand why. I would like to get logistics set up so that we can look at transport. Transport preferences. Inbound preferences. Prisoners, civilians, outbound items. Um, kind of don't want you to be used for inbound deliveries of construction materials or food or workshop materials. I want that to come in over here. So let's turn that off. Prisoners is fine, civilians is fine. Outbound items such as trash and that stuff is no. Let's turn these off here. And that way we can theoretically stuff. We'll see. I just don't want too much stuff using the helipad at this stage. Uh, I guess. Do I? Let's see. Transport. Inbound. Inbound civilians. Where is outbound? Is there a way? No, there's no way to do outbound prisoners. Okay. It's fine. Okay. How are we looking? What do we need in here to make these cells work? Enclosed. Well, we need the doors done. That's fine. Bed and a toilet. They're on their way. I can hear fights going on. This guy's got some prison wine. I think it's time we did another shakedown of all sectors. Because there's some more prison wine getting delivered. Here look like some drains, toilet. Okay, good. We've got deliveries underway. The fact that all of our guards are going to be tied up doing this shakedown is probably not good. But how many prisoners? 26. Let's go up to 12 guards. And we'll try and get on top of what we're doing here. Because not doing well. Let's see. So from here on in, we need to think about relocating the canteen and kitchen. We need a laundry, and we need to get some education underway to get some basic literacy doing their things. 2 prisoners, 1 guard for 2 prisoners. Yeah. Well, we're at 24 prisoners at the moment, so 12 should be hunky dory. Mind you, that does change when you get things like, remote doors and all of that sort of thing. So that is definitely something we can move towards in the future. The search is going well. We've found some booze bags, some first aid kits. That's kind of interesting. Cell phones, cigs, poison, medicine, and batons. So far, not too bad. Not too bad. We're completing this end of the first wing. Roach, anything to admit? Yes, can of soda. But we're done. Okay, how are we doing down here? All right, we've got some good... Did you clone out the missing wall? I think it did. Although it didn't do it on the other side, which is weird. Here we go. Oakley dokley then. So, we need to get some power over here, which we can route down through the wall. I would also like to do... Oops. To do this. And I would like to do... whoops. Doors. Double door. Double staff door. Double bamboo door. Okay. Now let's just go with a double door. There and there. Which they shall hopefully complete rather quickly. I will upgrade this. And we'll have this zigzag corridor set up in no time. Now, the only thing that I haven't built into this whole environment, level of contraband in the prison are out of control. Well, I just did do a Connie check. So I think we're okay for the moment, but thanks for your concern. I mean, we do need to be fairly mindful of this because it is... Like we're having some problems with contraband in this prison. It does seem to sort of crop up rather frequently. So, should we do a tunnel search? Let's do a tunnel search. What time is it? 5 a.m.? We'll wait until the end of sleep time, which I think is at 6 or 7. And then we'll do a... In fact, I'm going to let the prisoners go to get their lunch. Their breakfast. When it's eat time, I'll do a tunnel search of all the toilets and see if we can find anything nasty. And if we do, well, then we will know. But I don't think, is it likely for any tunneling to be going on an island prison? That's a question. I don't actually know because it's the first time I've actually played an island prison. But let's see. 6 a.m. Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay. 3 prisoners are arriving today, and they're going to come in via helicopter. Apparently. Oh, at 0800. Never mind. Okay. So, how many thingy doos have you done? Is there any way to find out? There is a way to find out, actually. If I look in the objects menu here, and if we have a look at this leather sofa, it is now purchasable. So what we can do is we can select this sofa and say dismantle, and we'll move these into the staff room. Then objects, leather chair, and oh piss, damn it, objects, leather sofa. We need 7 more. Okay, so we'll put the wide sofa back in for the time being then. Because we need that. And let's do that and that. Just to make that happen. We don't actually need that. We just need this wide sofa to be installed. All right. So here's my 3 new prisoners arriving via helichopper. Oh, it's a different helicopter. Nice. Kind of gives me some Jurassic Park vibes all of a sudden. I'm liking that. And how's our power looking? Charging, good. Janitor vibrating, not good. And we are looking good for for being able to get some good compensation. We might want, do you know what? Let me, it's in utilities, isn't it? Let's have a look at getting a few more of these solar wind hybrid. 1, 2, 3 more of those. I just want to amp this up, and I want to see these batteries fully charged at all times, because if we have some kind of event where there's no wind and no sun and the batteries run low, I'm just a little concerned that we're going to... Archer, have a good evening, my friend. I'll see you soon. And I'll probably give you a... Oh, hello. Where's this guy going? I'll probably chat to you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just worried that without a good amount of battery charge, that we're going to run the risk of, you know, 1,350. Now it's 1,650. Now it's 1,900 and 2,200. Yeah, okay. We probably didn't even need to worry about that. But to have these fully charged would be quite nice. There we go, 100%. And this one's starting up, good. And this is going, good. Now, here's the question. Thank you. Just tunnel search all sectors. There we go. If I have more than 1 power export meter, can I export twice as much power? Or would that mean I needed more transformers? Well, I don't know. It's something to check. It's something to look into. Now, how are we looking over here? These look like they've got all the things that they need. So all we need to do now is let's get some utilities in place to support this. Large pipe through the center. Let's do a water boiler here, which means we can then route hot water this and this. And do you know what? Let's have a look at doing cable protectors where we know that they've been busted before. So those 2 points are going to get cable protectors. That's going to get a cable protector, which is interesting. And then this time, instead of running the power under the floor, which is where we had problems in this zone, I'm going to run it in through the walls here. Now that may still result in problems in that we may still wind up with power cables in a doorway getting stepped on and broken, but I think it's probably going to reduce our risk of crazy rat nibbling devastation that we saw last time, and then like everyone just getting trapped in a corridor and then basically freaking out and trying to murder each other, which is definitely something that you don't want. And I think that we should also consider doing some rearranging in here. So let's move this drinks machine to there. This snack machine can go there. And then this water cooler can be rotated slightly. And then I want to have another serving table, which can go... Oh, that's a shame. Okay, so let's move this to here, and this goes here, and the water cooler goes there. The sonic rat deterrent can move here next to the bin, which is probably a logical place for it, to be brutally honest. And let's get ourselves a serving table, which is kind of going to block this whole area off, which is a bit orcs, but should be right, eh? And hopefully we can do something about these vibrating cooks, because this is starting to tick me, I gotta say. It's starting to really give me the irrits. We are out of power in here somehow. How? I don't quite understand. Unless this... Oh, when I place this next to the wall, its cable sticks out like that. And so as a result, it severed the connection for everything north of that. But it's fine. We can fix that up. All right. It's a dance party in the canteen. The cooks are doing their thing in the after hours. And just having a rad old time. Let's have a look over here. We do have some of these padded cells online. They don't have lights because apparently that's not cloned when you... Oh, because I didn't clone the wall. Good. Okay. Well, that's something to note. Maybe then let's put some regular lights in here instead of wall lights. And we can just light up the whole thing. Unless by doing this, it's then going to clone and remove the lights, but I doubt that would... Oops, not there. There. I doubt that would be the case. If it does delete the lights on us, I'll be very disappointed, because why would it do that? That seems illogical. And we need to make a room for prisoners who don't read good. Understood. He keeps telling me about it. I keep looking at it and I keep saying, yes, that's fine. I do want to do that. But quite frankly, it's not something that's in our best interest to do right at this stage. Cool. Go away. Get away. I think the most important thing for us to worry about right at this particular point in time is increasing our daily cash flow, decreasing our expenditures, and then focusing on getting this new big boy dining room / common room set up, new yard up here somewhere, and then library, laundry, candlestick maker over here. That's the sort of thing I think we should be focusing on. So let's, with that in mind, let's get some money. I want these cells here duplicated into this section here, which is going to cost about $1,900. That doesn't seem right. Well, we've just spent $1,390 on concrete somehow. Are we trying to replace all of those walls because it's already a concrete wall? But sure, go ahead. We've got one new prisoner coming in because we have a capacity of 30 right now. but we're still close to everything except for minimum security. How are we looking? I need to remove some of this planning here. So, okay, let's have a look at a few things here. Because so far I've been fairly, well, been fairly. That's new. Assign doctors, assign cooks. Yeah. Okay. Custom selector, access only. Very nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and just start with a few little bits and pieces. Staff only here. Staff only here and storage. No access there, that's fine. And that could be staff only there as well. And the cleaning cupboard can be shared because the prisoners do need to get in there. I could do staff only outside because at the moment people are wandering out there, but I need to like seal the whole place in fences before I can do that. Okay, unless I just say access only. Nope. Okay, so I do need to put a perimeter wall slash fence around the whole joint, which is gonna be a little tricksy. A little bit tricksy, especially considering I've put all of this stuff right against the edge here. But let's see. Let's go with walls and doors. Doors and corners. A wooden fence. I mean, it kind of works. What about a cliff edge? I would have to move these guys. But that's fine. Let's just do this. And that. And we'll move these guys up a little bit as well. Solar panels. Okay, and do I need to worry about electrical cables here? No, because there's already going to be a connection there. So there may be a bit of a disconnect for a moment whilst things are being moved, but it should sort itself rather quickly. So how much does the cliff edge cost? And then once I put the cliff edge in, how does one make... How do I make, like, stairs? Is that a thing? Ooh, it's 250 bucks. Let's go with something a little bit more affordable, shall we? So we'll just do a lovely $3 fence, which should be enough. That can wrap the whole way around this here big old island. Yeah, let's cut straight across there. And let's cut straight across there. That should be fine. And I want to be close to the water, but I don't think we need to worry about being like right down there, huh? Okay, so let's do like this. Do I need to worry about staff access out there? I don't think I really should do. Like I don't probably need to put a gate out there, right? Should be fine. But you watch, I'm going to build this, and then you're going to have some idiot workman who is, stuck out there. Oh, yes. I saw this before and I was like, put some stepping stones, put a fence around it, and have the world's most horrible solitary confinement. Ah, war crimes. Who says you need to play prison architect to do war crimes? I mean, yeah, you know what I meant. RimWorld, right? Which was just recently banned in Australia. Well, not banned, but it was refused classification, which is generally associated with being banned for all intents and purposes, because it contains a very large amount of drug use and so on and so forth. Let's get rid of that one there, and then let's hook that to there. And down this neck of the woods, let's do a little bit of that. And bam. And then, oh, wasn't us. Staff only gate is what I want. Small gate, fence gate stuff. Go there and can go, I guess, there. And that's going to be sealed that way. What I really want is one sort of here and then sort of re-kafooble the fence line a little bit. So maybe do like here. Yeah. And then back to fences. Fence, bish, bash, bosh. Done. Yeah, that makes sense because that's then sealed off that way, and then this is then sealed off down to here. We should probably, actually, let's seal this off like that. And we'll put in another fence gate stuff. Good. That should do the trick. It's going to take them a little while to get around and build all of that, especially when they're still getting around and building all of this. Are you guys... Is there some tearing down and rebuilding of buildings? Because if there is, this clone tool can go and suck a fat one. Make it the yard? You know what? That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I do worry, though, that there would be, like, major fights and there would be just too much space to patrol. But it is definitely doable. And it'll be interesting once we then expand, which we could probably research now, actually. Land expansion. And how are we doing? Deployment we've done. Intelligence somehow isn't being researched. Like there seems to be something funky going on there. Where the security guard... The security chief, I should say. Oh, he's taking a break. All right. Well, that explains it then. I really need to build a new dedicated area for the criminally insane people. Do you know what? I might be able to retool this area, shrink a few things, move a few things. Why is there water splashing out here? There is a drain there. It is over the top of a drain. Unless this... What? Requires water? Oh, okay. So they've damaged the drain, which is why it's not functioning. Yeah, okay. I don't know why that says requires water. We do have plenty, unless there's some kind of weird shenanigans going on there. Power export looks good. These guys are performing well. Fence line. Oh, yeah, we didn't complete it on this side. Hang on. Walls and doors. Fence grass. Or actually, we've gone dirt for the rest of it, so let's go dirt here as well. And we're going to bring that up and to here, and to there. And that's now inaccessible. But that's fine, because it creates a section here, there's a section here. I can close this section off here as well, and put a fence gate in there. So even if someone breaks through this wall and gets into this section, then they have to break it through that fence, and then break out through this fence, and it should provide us just with a little layer of extra protection. And the most important thing, as far as I'm concerned, is we can then declare this whole area as a no-fly zone, so to speak, as off limits, because we've had prisoners just wandering out here because they're like, oh, it's okay if I wander out there, isn't it? The game is presented top down. The game world is made of a grid. One grid cell is 0.5 square meters. Wall, floor, sink basin. It's so good. Game objects fit rigidly in this grid. They didn't do the access square for the toilet, though. But, I mean, I just love these. Oh, look. It was originally just like a circle with an arrow on it to show what the object types or what the prisoner types were. So it was going to be red for prisoners, blue for guards, grey for civilian, green for staff, and yellow for workers. So they kept some of those colors as like green as a staff door, right? But then they decided that instead of having that, they were going to go with like these little sprites, which I'm very happy that they did because it just adds a little bit of charm and whimsy to this game. Like having the psychiatrist as this monocled dude. That's the word that I was looking for. Okay, how are we doing over here? So this fence is almost done, which will seal off this sector. That fence there is done. So let's have a look now. Oh my giddy art. Let's have a quick look then at our deployment. And then let's say access only. Nope. Nope. Insecure. Shared. Access only. I guess, question mark. I mean, I really want it to be staff only over here. And here. But they're marked as insecure because I haven't been able to complete the outside line. But really, I just want to stop people getting into there, so that's fine. This here needs to be access only because there's no loitering, but it's not showing up that I can do anything with this section, question mark, because... Oh, well, I guess I need to put a fence around this, huh? Okay, that's fine. Walls and doors, fence grass, fence dirt, it's fine. So let's do just so. And what I'll do is I'll bring this across like this. And then we'll go like that. And then we'll have... is there a large staff gate? There is not. There is a fence gate staff. But that's fine. We'll just plop that there. And that will seal that sector in. Because at the moment it's complaining about being into... What the frack? Fumigator? How the fuck did you get your hands on one of those, you crazy bastard? Not to mention the fact that we've done a shakedown between then and now. But okay, let's do a shakedown. Oh, that's a lockdown. Shakedown. All sectors. And then let's stop the lockdown. Stop. No. Stop. Okay, alright. Shakedown. All sectors. We got there in the end. Whoops. Alright, so, fence construction. Proceeding. That's looking good. That's going to be a problem. But we do have access elsewhere, so that's fine. Like, they do have to go all the way back down to here, but, you know. Oh, that's a fence there as well. Okay, right, yes. And then this is going to be a different section. So basically, we're going to have the whole place ringed in fence. It's what we like. It's going to be good. Oh, dearie me. Where are we? 4.5 hours. Starting to wear on me a little bit today, I've got to say. Although, you know, I would go out for a walk, but it's basically at the moment, it's just like a friggin' monsoonal deluge outside. And it's 15:18. It's almost time to think about wrapping up. But I'll give you guys another half hour or so. All right. How are we looking up here, kids? Oh, just heard someone's doing the swears. The heat has made the doors expand. We must get workers to cool them down if we're able to use them. What? The heat has made the doors expand. Oh, it's 30 degrees Celsius, huh? Okay. I don't quite understand what that's supposed to mean, but sure. If that's the case, let's look at air conditioning. I mean, we could do a fan. Fab. Fan. So we could do a fan. What other ways do we have of doing temperature control? Um, I mean, we can do radiators to heat things up. How do we cool things down? Is there a new thing that I have not experimented with yet? Tall fridge. No, that's not going to help. Um, Anyone know? Wrap up when the prison day finishes? That's not a bad idea. How do we cool things down? All types. Entertainment, worst rating, catering, signs, foliage, decoration, no. Let's look in electronics, maybe. So the only thing that I can see in there that seems to look like it's going to help. Ooh. Oh, I want that. What do I need? Require farming. Cool. Um, I, I guess helps to cool the air around it. All right. Well, let's have a couple of these like this. Sure. And then I guess, like, if we look at temperature, it's quite warm. How do how do we make things cool? Break all the sprinklers and let it run over. I mean, that'd do the trick. Um, Unless it's in here. Water boiler insulation, wind turbine, PA system. I mean, it should technically be in here, right? Because this is where radiators are. But I do not see anything which helps. Ooh. No, so that just stops things from freezing, which is not what we need to worry about. What we need to worry about at the moment is to stop things from overheating, because at the moment, well, we seem to be having some problems with that, don't we? Oh god. Well, we're not doing well. We're not doing well. It's a bit of a heat wave. It's a hot spell. Um, Click to access a detail. Oh, lucky. Oh, this is cool. And we don't know what's coming because we don't have a weather sensor. But that's okay. Have we got our fences finished? We appear to have. Yes. So let's go ahead and say that out the back here, this is all staff only. Staff only is insecure, but that's fine. It'll get fixed soon. Staff only. This here is access only. So they can land at the helipad and come inside to reception. But aside from that, they're not allowed to tinker in that zone. And then outside of that is all going to be... It still says shared, but there's no access to it, so who gives a shit? And that's insecure, but it's staff only. Like, you can just say access only, it's fine. Staff only is fine. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. So, two cell blocks, one of which is still kind of building. I can see that the beds are coming along, and it says in here that we've got a whole bunch of lights that have been taken over here, which probably means that the ones that I told them to install in these rooms, they have actually stripped out, which is quite a disappointment. Oh, and we still only have one sink and mirror. Oh no, two. Somehow. So what we might do then is let's go ahead and for our next quick building, cloning, I'll do a little bit of like this, right? And then we'll do this, which will include... Yeah, see, it's trying to pull the walls out. This is really, really not great here. Let's wait for this to finish. We're not far away. I can see the drains going in. It does say that we're up to 40, so it means that, you know, these ones have been completed. There are just some components that are not in yet, so maybe like a shower head, or actually in this case, no? Okay. It's showing the ghost of the sink and mirror, even though it is actually in. That's all there. Was it overheating? I guess, but I don't quite know what to do about a heat wave, other than just like ignore it. We do have some fans in here, which is, probably going to be helping this room a wee bit. Let's have a look at intelligence. Nope, at logistics. Yes, and temperature. And it's 27 degrees or 80 degrees Fahrenheit in there, as opposed to 29 elsewhere. And it's 28 outside. So even if I put windows in everywhere, it'd still only be 29 degrees inside the prison. So it's still going to be unpleasantly warm. Um, oh, hey, I've got a great friggin' idea. And what is overheating? I honestly don't understand, quite frankly. It said that the overheating was making the doors not work or something to that effect. But then 7 prisoners are up for parole. This is starting to get a bit silly. How are we doing for cash? We're making 29. Oops, Gordon Bennett. We're making 29.91 per day. We currently have $732 in the bank. We could potentially do with some more docks. Maybe wrap this fence that way and then have another dock or two above this. But this is now done, which is nice. So we're going to get some more prisoners in to fill this up. 10 prisoners arriving at 8 a.m. And then we can build these ones south slowly, but I feel like the next step is to go ahead and get out the new mega. Here's what I'm thinking: build out the new mega stuff for the medium security. Up here, I want to retool this area so that this is extended north a little bit. The yard gets shrunk a little bit. There's another room up here that can be turned into. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Maybe the staff room will move one notch to the north. This could then become a dormitory to serve the clinically insane. Like this could be the clinically insane or the criminally insane wing, and then we could remove these padded cells, remove the normal solitary, move normal solitary over here, so that we can, have medium security here, facing into the big common area here, and then stuff for them to do up in this neck of the woods. I feel like that would be good. But it's 4.75 hours of stream time. I feel like we've done some good work, but I kind of feel like a short one today. Normally I do a big chonky 6 hour stream and beyond, but I think today I'm gonna call a little bit of a short one. Um, probably see you again. I might even. I mean, look, I'd love to do more streaming. Doing that full week of streaming was really good. It was really good fun. Um, because it was more days and less hours per day, and I can kind of handle that a little bit better. Um, but it's just when you work full time, you can't really do what is it now, 3 p.m.? I can't really stream from 11 to 3 every day. But I will definitely be back next week. Keep your eyes peeled. I might even pop on for a short period on the Saturday of next week, or keep your eyes on the Discord and we'll chat there. Mia, thanks for stopping by. Good to meet you. Angus, adios muchacho. Loca Hombre, same goes to you and anyone else. J-Bone, you're probably still there, and Kimberly Ann, you're probably still there as well. I'm looking up at the chat to see you guys as we go. Thanks for hanging out today. It was good fun. It was actually really good to get back into this game, honestly. I'm hella rusty, and there's a whole bunch of new shit that I don't understand, like how do you do air conditioning? But fuck, what do you do? Anyway, I am going to go and do some adult things, do some laundry and shit, and enjoy the sound of thundering rain on my roof. And then hopefully at some point take my dog for a walk without getting absolutely saturated, which I haven't been able to do for the last 2 weeks. Oh, except for yesterday. It was sunny yesterday. But that's the plan. I'll see you guys later. Peace.